Alright, let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. And yes, I'm aware my green screen is not the greatest. Okay, hopefully that's better. Let's see. Time to check if it worked. Okay, so check if it worked. That one works. Nice. And then that one also works. Let's go. So I just don't know how I'm gonna see both chats or not. We'll see if that works at all. Okay, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. Nuh-uh. Well said. Revive Boso SMP. Why? Okay, also, Jayshul, do you mind trying to chat in the other stream real quick and seeing if it works? I want to see which chat Streamlabs shows. Because I think they're unlinked, and I don't know how it works. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Alright, hello Uno. He didn't like me, he was mean. Alright, hi. Hi, okay, yeah. So that one is... What in the world? Holy! Wait, why are you actually good at your job? What the... What the... What? What? What in the world? What are these guys on? And where can I get some? Jeez. Like, that's insane. I have a bed. I'll sleep up in this attic for tonight. Let's go. Okay, so in that case, I can put my OBS like that. Okay. Alright. I understand it now. Y'all bought Claim Shield, right? Absolutely. We've got like 45 minutes left on Claim Shield, I think, give or take. And I've got Discord open so I can see it. Alright. Okay. Yo, what's up, Pooh?
Hello.
Who's here to make sure that I'm not a dry conversationalist chat?
For a little bit at least.
Yeah. Right before this we got attacked on lifesteal, so that's why stream got delayed. But I'm playing the modded hardcore series again. And these villagers, they be devious right now, by the way. Just a heads up. I saw this one villager, he was crawling on the ground and beating up zombies at the same time. It was diabolical, bro. Why do you hate me? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I chatted. Your personality is odd. Talk. Tell joke about a monster. Wow, that worked. I'm a genius. I'm so big brain chat. Are you proud of me? Okay. Anyways, it's midnight. I have to go to sleep. Good night. See ya. Alright, good night.
Bro, it's a Friday. What are they on about?
Alright, so I think what I'm going to end up having to do is probably get more monitors.
Sorry, why do you need more?
Okay, so basically, right, my chat windows are now split because I'm streaming on vertical and horizontal at the same time. Why are you depressed? Hold on. We need to cheer this person up. What? You're peppy, okay? Now you're depressed, okay? Do you need a hug? No, okay. This person just hates me. This person is depressed and peppy at the same time. Okay.
Welcome to the world in the year in the big 25.
Tell joke. classic joke. You don't like classic jokes. Noted. Okay, I'm good. You're happy now. So you're
That
peppy.
ain't depression, that's bipolar.
Tell story. Explorations. Gosh dang it. Oh gosh, you're like the embodiment of coolness. Can't even handle all that edge you're bringing to the table, tough guy. So impressive. Did I just get hit with sarcasm?
I'm detecting mild amounts of sarcasm.
That's crazy. I got a negative response and then a cheerful compliment sound. I got hit with sarcasm by AI. I feel cooked. I'm cooked, bro.
We got comboed.
I did. Like, I got full piece. Like, what's going on?
It's unlocked.
It's diabolical, bro. On site. This guy's got a cool hoodie. Michael, will you be my friend? Mood passive. Personality athletic. I didn't realize you could make athleticism a personality.
Gym Bros manage.
How is his parents' name start with a 0?
It's the amount of respect they have for it.
0 Wyvand.
What kind of name is it? What?
You're weird, bro.
I'm just confused.
You're a bit weird. Hate to break it to you. Like, I don't get it. Oh, I forgot we have throwing power in this. Alright.
Yes, you truly are great at throwing, Neon.
Dang. I mean, you're not wrong, but dang. I am like the #1 choke artist. Everyone thinks I'm like trash at PvP because I just throw half the time. And then the other half of the time I'm locked in and I'm dogging on most of them.
And the rest of the time, you are locked in, but you're just playing trash.
Nah, I'm never locked in anymore. I don't think you understand how bad of a problem it's become. This guy's odd with diabetes. What a guy. Like, I was on the Bizarre test server thing, and everyone's talking about like, oh yeah, Neon's not that good. I'm gonna be real, because someone was like, is Neon good? And they were like, nah, bruh. I was like, dang, that's crazy. And then the person who said I was trash proceeds to get absolutely comboed. And then immediately after, I start getting absolutely comboed because I start selling again. #1 choke artist. Like, I'm just the #1 choke artist. That's all it is. Like, this guy's got celiac disease. I should start, like, feeding him things that will give him diarrhea.
I'm sorry, what server are you even playing?
I'm playing Hardcore Plus.
Oh my god, not
Yeah,
that mod again.
I am. I just started a new world. It is currently day... I don't remember where the day is on tab.
I mean, that mod was kind of fun, but then we never actually, like, explored anything, because you just
Yeah.
kept wanting You want to play with the NPCs more than your actual friends.
My actual friends never logged on. The NPCs were there for me when you guys weren't. No, it was not. False information. The NPCs were there for me when everyone abandoned me. Oh, it's day 4.
This is where my parents died, Raphael.
Okay, you guys need to be free. Be free, bro. Holy crap, these guys are getting stuck in the trouts. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
The what?
That's what it's called, right? The troughs?
It's a trough.
Trough, whatever. You know how the American language works. You can't judge me for that one. It's Trough. There's so many ways that could be pronounced. Trough, tro, trow. I always read it as trow. Lars is chill. Hold up. Lars is my grumpy buddy.
I don't know. Like, maybe you can pronounce it trough. I always think... I'm pretty sure it's pronounced trough, though.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, hold on. We're going to Google Translate.
Oh, yeah. Go to Google. I need to know. Sigrid just doesn't like me.
Whatever our Lord Google says is the truth.
You're greedy. You're married to Uno. Huh? When did that happen? Okay.
No, it is Trough.
Where's Uno? I want to talk to Uno. Who's Uno?
But where,
Oh, that's a woman. I thought that was a man. I was about to say.
Oh, have you met Dose? But what about Trace?
No, someone's name in this village
Trace.
is literally Uno. Michael! Okay. Is Uno just like hiding away? Is he like
He's hiding from
upstairs?
Dose.
He's hiding from the wife right now. That's Purr. Apparently Purr's a person. That's Edvin. These names are so just random. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like geographic space, where different biomes are different places. But I don't know. Where'd Uno go? I don't see Uno. 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 Okay. We're gonna go to, I think, oh wait, is this the village? Is this the village I was trying to get to? Oh, I guess it is. I thought I was still a village away. Oh well. Okay. I am on a quest to find...
To be the best of the best.
Oh! Destined for power and glory. Only
know
one
you're
way
up
to
to the
tell
test.
this story. Be a
Be a
hero. Be a hero. All the power is at your command. Face your fears and show you're a hero. How did I remember those lyrics? When I say is that
It's impossible to forget the Pokemon.
no, you don't
XYZ.
understand. You don't understand.
That's just XY.
I tried thinking of the next line of every lyric, and I couldn't, and then it just came to me as I was going along.
That's how it works. With a
It's
lot of
implanted in my brain.
You try to remember what the actual lyric is, but then you kind of just spontaneously remember it.
I was like trying to think, what's the next line? I'm about to choke. I'm about to choke. And then I just remember it. I'm like, what? Why? Oh no, there's a bison. I don't like bison. Bison are scary. Also, why is it raining? It's not cool. Am I about to get charged by a bison? I feel like I am. I'm scared. What is this? What is this haunted
tourist?
What is these haunted looking biomes? Are you looking at stream right now? These
No,
biomes.
my PC would have a stroke if I did that.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Oh my
Too much
lord.
memory or something.
Oh, if these walls could talk, they'd be screaming. You know? I burped.
Shh. No witnesses.
Shh. No witnesses. Ho ho, how you like me now? Oh, this is cool. This is like screenshot worthy right here. Oh, that looks cool. This is what everything looks like for me right now.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. I love playing Minecraft with shaders. There's just something about it. I found a bridge. I love bridges! Oh. I really hope you get
I
that
know
reference.
how I got this fridge.
You don't know the reference, dang it. How do you not know the reference, Pooh? Come on. I thought you were supposed to be cultured.
What's it from?
Mighty Med.
From what?
Mighty Med? You're telling me you've never heard of it, let alone seen it.
That sounds silly familiar, but...
Have you heard of Lab Rats?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that they made a sequel to Lab Rats?
They did?
Oh my gosh. They made a sequel to Lab Rats called Lab Rats Elite Force, or something like that. And then, what they did is they merged Mighty Med with Lab Rats for that sequel, where they created a new superhero team. So you had bionic people and superheroes.
Ah.
Yeah, it was really cool. And you just didn't know about any of it. Blech. As a matter of... No, actually, in Lab Rats, they even did, like, collaborations with Mighty Med.
No, I never watched Lab Rats. I just remember.
What? No, no. How could you, Pooh? You were supposed to be the best of us.
Just because I act like it doesn't mean I am.
You were supposed to be the cultured one. You were supposed to understand all the references.
Not leave them in darkness.
Exactly. See, we need to get you like a Disney XD playlist of all the shows you should watch.
No, I do not have the time for this.
Yes, you do.
I'm already looking at my calendar and thinking...
Listen, man, you can run for president 4 years later. Get caught up.
The problem is, like, I'm looking at my schedule now, and, like, literally, people start scheduling stuff. I'm like, oh, wow, that's during all of my classes on this day.
Okay, if you want to go band for scheduling, when this summer ends, I'm going to be working 6-hour work days and then doing a full day of school and then coming back to my dorm and streaming for hours.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is that just, like, the fact that, it's a thing, like, at my school, like, there's a thing, like, this thing I'm on also has, like, a bunch of faculty on it. Like, honestly, most of the thing is faculty. But, because of that,
Society.
they schedule stuff in the middle of the day. We have got, like, 3 classes.
I don't know if I'm going to actually get sleep this year.
Same.
Because I have to wake up, let's see, I have to be somewhere at, what was it, 7? I have to be somewhere
I'll see
at
if I
7.
can fit into my schedule.
I gotta be somewhere at 7, and it's 45 minutes away from my house. So that's a 45-minute drive, plus getting ready in the morning is probably an extra half hour. So I gotta get up at like 5:30 in the morning, and then I've got to work until 1. Then I drive that hour-long drive, do classes until like 6 or 7 p.m. And then I get out of classes, and then I have to do normal stuff like a human being. I'm gonna be running like the 3.5-hour sleep demon.
Oh my god, my question is just why?
Because we stand on big business.
Like, I mean, the most horrific one I have is, like, a 10:30 to, like, 7 day. Like, that's, like, my most horrific day I've seen so far.
Yeah, see,
my
if I'm not
upcoming
doing
schedule.
something productive, I end up watching, like, Hulu or Netflix or something, or scrolling YouTube shorts, and that's just not allowed anymore, okay? That's forbidden. The only reason I should be on YouTube shorts is for market research. Come on. It's locking in time.
According to YouTube analytics.
Listen, man, all I'm saying is the only thing that I have time in my day for break-wise is finding out whether or not it's lupus.
Oh my god.
You got that reference?
Yes, I did.
It's never lupus.
Until this.
Until that fateful day where it was lupus berry. I did not expect that combo to come out of my mouth, but you know what? It works. What you gonna do when someone hits you with "it was lupus berry"?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see how
Hold
bad
on,
that day is.
hold
'cause,
on, hold on. Pooh, look at my stream real quick for just a second.
Hold on.
Should I say hey? Should I say
Hold
hi?
on. I need to open it.
Should I say hey, hi, or haha? It's even funnier because their mood is sad. Should I say hey, hi, or haha?
Yeah.
You don't get it, dude. Yeah, wait until you see it on stream.
I mean, I see it. Hold on.
Should I say hey, hi, or ha 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 ha?
All I can think of right now is just Shadow the Hedgehog screaming, Maria!
Boo. Are you looking at stream yet?
Yeah, I don't...
You're looking at stream?
Yes, my brain's
Maria,
not...
hey! Maria!
Oh my
Maria!
god! Oh my god, get
well,
out now.
well, I guess now I have to marry her.
All I can think of is like the Snapcube Sonic fandom where it's just Shadow saying Maria and then something exploding in the background.
Maria, hey! Oh my gosh, I successfully flirted with a Minecraft character. Okay.
Put that on your resume.
Exactly. Someone write that down. So since we're chill, I'm just gonna like use your house. Thank you. Who is this? Hold on. I found someone. Talk. Okay. Interact. Follow me. We have an issue. Maria has a roommate who is flirty and a man.
Oh.
We must solve this problem.
Well.
Hold on. This is serious. No music required. Okay. Hello, Ilya. It's time we talk about this issue. All right. You know, let's go for a leisurely stroll. How about that? Okay. So we're just going to go this way. You're going to follow me out into this area, and yeah. You're gonna come over here, and we're just gonna, you know, I'm gonna collect these flowers so that I can, you know, give a bouquet to your girl. All right.
Yeah, Neon, I have a day where basically, like, from 9:30 to 4, I, like, have no free time. I will not be able to, like, eat lunch, probably.
Crazy.
And then I've got, like, a 1-hour break, and another class, and then a meeting, like, after that. So basically 9:30 to 7 day.
Nice.
But that's just once, like, most of my days aren't like that. The problem is they literally decided to schedule a meeting. It's like, oh yeah, let's schedule a meeting like literally right when I have 2 of my classes. It's like, how am I supposed to go to that then?
You're gonna come down here, buddy. We're gonna wait for this. We're gonna wait for this ice to freeze over, and then you know, interact. Stay here. All right. Let's see, is this water free? Not quite. So, we're gonna just like leave you here, and it'll be really funny if you die. All right, you're just gonna stay here, you know. Goodbye.
It's just good business. Lord business.
Now there is one thing we have to solve. There's a slight issue. This woman is a redhead. We must fix this problem.
Mr. Electric, send.
Okay. Now we snake his girl. All right, where's she at? Where's she at? Where is Maria? Oh, come on. I gotta find the... How far did I kidnap him to? Jeez. I found her. Hello. First of all, interact. Gift. Now you're a blonde. Now we just have a different set of problems, but it's better. It's better. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know?
Yeah, totally.
We replaced the crazy with just void. How do you make a bouquet?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Okay.
They locked me in a room.
Your mother's
A
room. Got him.
A
All
room
right.
with rats.
All right. Where'd
Rats.
she go? Where
Me
is she?
Crazy.
All right, she's a blonde now. I forgot.
What?
I was looking around for the redhead. I dyed her hair because I couldn't associate with a redhead.
Oh yeah, a random event will occur in 1 hour on the Lifesteal Public Network.
I said I'm good, and she just gave me a negative reaction. What? What do you mean?
Average sibling
I'm
relationship.
I'm flirting with this woman.
No, I'm saying, like, sibling. If your sibling ever asks you how you're doing, you say, I'm good. They'll just be like, oh.
You're flirty! Why is this not working? Okay. I've got to build up more rapport first. Hello, Tanja. I'm gonna
Maria.
Alright, the question is, do I make Maria jealous by flirting with other women in front of her? Are we going for the toxic relationship strat? Let's go.
Would not recommend.
I did it. I did it.
And okay.
And now I'm good. How are you? Dang. Have you been taking lessons from Enderman on the art of seduction? Is crazy for an insult.
Probably means you don't even look her in the eye.
There's another thing about the Endermen that make them more appealing to women.
It's that they're tall.
Oh yeah, that too.
That's surely what you meant.
You know what they say about tall people?
They're tall.
Yeah. Yo, these people are chill. You're witty. And then you're Diana. You're friendly, but you're depressed. Let's fix that. How? How? I said, how are you?
Like
I said, how are you to a friendly person, and they said no. What do you mean? Okay, Yuri, my goat. He's following me around. All right, Yuri, you're a homie. You're a homie. Okay, you just negative.
Yuri's one of the boys.
I'm gonna tell you a joke, classic joke. Dang, you don't like classic jokes? Okay, well, still, Yuri's a homie. You know, he approached me. Maria, love me.
Riz 100.
Please, please, please. I have a mosquito flying around my room. Oh wait, what's you're grumpy. Grumpy is hard to talk to. Yet she was the only person who gave me a normal response. Victor.
This is the world we live in now.
Okay. I'm gonna make this village my own. I'm gonna have to protect it, so we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. I'm gonna chop down all the trees in the area. and then we're gonna make this place home. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a giant glass dome around this world. I'm just so quirky. I wonder if she's not chatting with me because of the fact that I took a potential match of hers and just like encased him in ice. Nah, she's the problem. She's the problem.
But, nah, that surely isn't it.
No. She's the problem. She's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna tame a horse. That's what I'm gonna do. Where'd the horse go? I'm gonna feed him apples.
Apple.
There was a stallion in front of the house that I plan on moving into because I might have made a vacancy in that house. He's just I instructed him to stay where he's currently floating in a river of ice. I'm sane, right?
He just couldn't pay his rent.
Exactly. Simple fact, rent overdue. Alright. Probably doesn't help that I'm stealing the entire village's supply of bread, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if they'd mind if I moved every villager in this village to a less well-looking area, because these village houses are already too good-looking. It's not allowed. You know?
Of course, of course.
Huh? What the heck? Minecraft's broken. And it's empty. What the heck, bruh? Oh, this is a cafe. This is cool. Ooh, diamond horse armor. Hey, oink. I forgot where the horse is. Natalia. What?
Did you say I forgot what a horse is?
I said I forgot where the horse is. Gosh.
I was gonna say, it's like,
Oh,
how do you
this house
forget
is
what
cool.
a horse is?
This house is cool. I'm gonna steal it. Alright. I EP'd. No longer EP. We're developing. Let's see. Where is the horse? I just realized I have a thing where I can just press tab and I can see where animals are. I'm a little special. Okay. That's a grizzly bear. It's in fact not a horse. I did find the horse though. He just happens to be right next to a grizzly bear that I can't see. Oh, heck nah, bro.
Just be like Putin, ride the bear.
Oh, heck no. Oh my gosh, that was a zombie. I got hit while I was staring at the bear. I got so scared. How do I kill this bear? Ooh, I know how to kill the bear. I know how to kill the bear. I'm getting way too close to this bear. I don't like this bear. Okay, the bear's just a chill guy, I guess. I'm giving apples to this horse. Will you love me? Oh, he's a fast boy. Love me, I gave you apples. Is he leading me towards the bear? What the frick, man? This horse was like this horse was dead sprinting towards the bear. Hello, Yulia. Sounds like a your death speech, like what? Alright. This village is friendly enough. Hello, passive flirty with diabetes. How is flirting not working? Alright. I'm good. Chat. Why don't you love me? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try that technique again. Tanja, I'm good. How are you? Flirt. See, that's how you respond to flirtation. Simple. Alright. And to think, I kidnapped and buried a body for you. Good help is so hard to find these days. I got a snow leopard. That's cool. And apparently an orca.
What?
I just have a pet orca. He's chill. Do I have a name tag? I feel like I had a name tag. I could be wrong. Oh! Well, good for you, buddy. Hold on, you give me an ability when I swim, right? Come on. Yeah, Free Willy!
Free bird.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You understand, like, half of the references, and then you forget the crucial ones. And it hurts. I feel like it was this house that they lived in. Let's see. I'm gonna just like put some of my stuff in here since I'll be trying to make you love me for a while, clearly. You know what? I'm gonna read this relationship book. Let's see how it goes. Relationships and you. Interaction is key to building relationships and finding the love of your life. I've happily written this book in order to share my knowledge of interaction, love, and unfortunately, divorce to anyone who may need it. A little push in the right direction.
And who definitely has never touched a woman before.
When speaking to any villager, you'll notice they have a personality. Pay close attention to this. Sometimes people like jokes more. Some love hugs. Some personalities are more obvious than others. Hover over the personality to see some hints. Every person has a mood, which is always apparent when speaking to them. Moods can change throughout the day and determine how likely a villager is to like certain interactions. The death of a villager seems to put those nearby in bad moods. Taxing also gradually decreases the moods of everyone. Gifts and successful interactions are known to boost moods. Oh, right! I forgot! I can buy their affection. Where is she?
Whoa!
Alright. Alright. I ain't saying she a gold digger, you know?
Man suddenly remembers how capitalism works.
I understand women now. Okay, 4 iron, 4 gold. I'm not saying she's only in it for the money, but all I'm saying is I'm getting a lot of positive reactions. Friendship made. Okay, well, I just got an achievement for friendship. Dang. I think I've been friend-zoned.
Ain't no way you just bought the friendship achievement.
Wow. Darling, that's not gonna happen ever is crazy.
What?
Diabolical. We have 53 hearts. And you can get married at 100, bro.
What you say?
Oh, that you. Hold on. Okay, so you're telling me that... What if I shake your hand? Really? Okay, hug. What? Oh, come on, don't be shy. A hug from me would set your heart aflutter. I just offered to hug you and you slapped me in the face. Women. I'm switching to men. This is ridiculous. Alright, where's my witty homie? Where's he at? Did I just watch a whale die? No, he's chilling. Okay. Where's my broski? Wait, are you a guard now? Yo? Nope. Anatoly. That sounds like a gangster. Yo, what's up, Anatoly?
Who's moving up in the world?
Yo. I'm flirting with a man. It worked. Oh my gosh. When in doubt, flirt with every man you see.
Bro,
It worked again.
Why does Rachel have so many restocks?
I'm good. Flirt. I'm flirting with everyone and it's working. I'm going around to every single person. They should have... You know what they should add to MCA that would be really peak? They should add stats to myself so I could have like a charisma level and all that. That would be so cool.
Oh?
Evgen... That's gotta be a slur, right?
What?
There's no way this isn't a trap.
It's a trap.
What about you? Eugenie. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kidnap the racist. No, I'm trying to... Alright, offhand. Duh. Alright. To the hole with this one. Maxim. Hold on. You don't have any family members I should alert that they birthed a racist, right? Nope, you're an orphan. Figures. To the pit. It's time to cryogenically freeze you into into subordinates. Who's just chilling out in the middle of the ice lake with the flip? Alright. Well, now you'll have company. In the bucket. Hold on, I've got an idea. Can I just like... I'm about to drown this woman, aren't I?
That I do not know.
So, now you guys get to stay here. Because, baby, it's cold outside. You know? Because, baby, it's cold
Don't summon Mariah Carey.
outside. Okay. We'll give them a little light in their dungeon. Alright. Shoot, the torch is melting stuff. No. Okay, there will be no light in your dungeon. I takes these backsies. That's what I say. I say takes these backsies. You will get no light in your life. It's Jover for you. Alright. I just need to be on caffeine more often. I feel like I'm more entertaining.
Don't become a caffeine addict.
Why not? Listen, man, I'm developing an addiction to methamphetamines to prove that it's easy to quit. You not seen that guy?
No.
It's a guy who straight up said that he was going to become addicted to methamphetamines just to prove that he could quit.
How's that going?
He decided not to. He decided he'd rather be high. Shocker.
Oh, who could have seen this coming?
Yeah. You know? Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, what do you want me to do about the quick gear deposits, Jess? Because like I'm recovering them, but like, what do you want me to?
What do you mean?
Like, where do you want me to put the gear?
If we're putting that in there, that's just like if you use a quick gear set, you could just yoink it out of there. Like you can refill with that stuff, and then if not, you can just put in the storage for everything else. Is my
Like, do you want me to
horse
put it-
a metagamer?
Like, you already have like multiple like sets though. Do you need me to?
Oh, you don't need to put it in mine. You can put it in anyone's. Anyone who's missing any. All right, Diana, you're friendly. Talk to me. Okay. You know what? I know what the problem is. I understand the problem. The reason she's mad is because she's a blonde. How can we cure blondness? There's no, wait, you know what? Okay. Okay, you know what? There's a solution. We do not have access to brown dye, but we do have access to black dye. Alright, we're making you Asian.
What?
Yep. Okay, now it just looks like crap. Literally. So we're gonna fix that. We're gonna keep dyeing your hair black until you love me. Maybe enough coloring will like seep into her brain that she'll fall in love with me. That works, right?
That. What? Are you? You get up there.
Why won't you talk to me? Sweetie, please go away. I'm gonna give her 4 diamonds. Is this a toxic relationship?
Yes.
Well, I now have 70 hearts with her. Love me. I hate her. You know what? Here's the play. I'm going to marry her, divorce her, take all the stuff that I gave her back, and then leave her to suffer.
Dang.
Well, now she's my girlfriend. Okay. First of all, I should probably figure out how to make divorce papers. Let's see. Okay, so we'll make a ring. I forgot how to make a ring. Oh, was it like this? Ring. It costs 7 gold? Women. I just remembered what you were doing for your girlfriend.
What?
Remember?
On the old server.
You accidentally gave her your sword, so you tried to marry her to get her sword back.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sensational. I need to find like 3 more gold so that I can marry her to take my stuff back. But in doing so, I'm going to end up spending more gold and diamonds. It's an investment. Aye. Okay. So, let's see, where? I may just be coping with my lack of social skills, but it's fine. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Momo? How's it going? It's been a while. Tanja, you conversate with me. Flirting with women, it works. I'm crazy, I know. Okay. Hold on. I just need to find a way to get like 3 gold. What's the best way to get gold? I don't know where I can get gold. I also need to, hold on. I gotta figure out the crafting recipe. Okay. We're speedrunning divorce chat. Oh, you get it from a cleric, that's right. We don't have a cleric, I'd be stuck married with her. Shoot. I did not think this one through. Where is Maria? Okay. Huh. We gotta... Where'd my horse go? Oh! My horse! Did the leopard eat my horse? I think the leopard ate my horse.
What?
I tamed that horse and this leopard killed it. This leopard will die for their crimes. Are they chasing me? Okay, so snow leopards do in fact fight back. That's terrifying. Get in the boat. Yeah. Die! That's for my horse, who tried to feed me to a bear. The life cycle's vicious. My poor horse, bro. My poor horse. My horse escaped the pen with the leopard earlier, by the way, and I put it back in. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Anyways, time to go marry a woman to divorce her. Where is she? I found another racist. Well, to the dungeon you go. Okay, how many people's names are gonna end in N-I-J-A? Because we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. It's a problem. It's a problem. Like, what is the deal? I don't get it. Alright. You know what? You, sir, you can come back. I don't want her anymore. We'll just keep the racists over there. I just realized I left 2 racists with a black guy. I'm so sorry. You've served your sentence for being a flirty roommate with the woman that I now hate. Oh my gosh, you know what? Here. Interact. Move freely. You guys, I believe in you guys. I just left him with the first woman I saw. That's wingman, you know? Now, Maria. We're gonna have some issues, aren't we? Alright. So, first off, you're getting locked up because you're annoying. Okay, you're on house arrest. Now, where's gold? I need gold. Okay. So, in order to obtain gold, I'll probably have to go mining. How far into the ocean would I need to go to find gold? Probably a decent bit. I'm gonna bring doors with me. Okay. Let's go into the cave and hopefully find gold. Okay. Let's mine down. Oh, message retracted, huh? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Okay. Mining away. My last bit of sanity, I'm mining away. I'm mining to mine 3 gold for the woman that I am currently dating so that I can marry her and divorce her. What does my life come to? Okay, and in Minecraft, nonetheless. Isn't there like, yeah, I can see a little cave right there. Holy schnapazoinks, that's a big cave. Okay. So, we're just gonna mine down here. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Potentially. How far down do I got to go, bro? Dear Lord. You know who I need to bring back? Lobter.
No, oh my god, Lobter.
Lobter.
Lobter, my beloved.
Lobter. How much farther down is this cave? Am I just like missing it? Where? I swear it was like right under me. Now it's down here. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Everything is fine. You know? Everything is fine. Now, little baby, don't cry. Everything's gonna be alright. You know? Locked door. Alright. Come on. Yeah! Oh, heck, nah, bruh. Okay. You know what, Terrapin? I never had too much attachment to you anyway. I swapped my hand right as they shot me. Downright diabolical, bro. I need some gold. For no particular reasons. I found gold. If that is 2 gold right there, I'm going to crash out. Because this game knows dang well that I need 3. And it is about to make me an inch closer. Let's go, I got enough gold. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, now I just need to find a brewing stand so I can marry her and then divorce her. Or, actually, you know what? You know what? There's a faster method of, well, you know. There's a faster method of ending it with someone, and that's by ending them. Alright, we've got a plan. How could I forget? In the words of the Cat in the Hat, there is a third option. Pooh, what do you think of the third option? Dang, Pooh's not even here. That's crazy.
Huh?
I said, so I just realized there is a third option for my problem, right? So I don't have a brewing stand. I don't have a brewing stand. Oh wait, no, I don't need a brewing stand. What am I talking about? Dang, Terrapin went yeeting. Okay, I don't know if I need a brewing stand or a cartographer for the divorce papers. But there is a third option for ending the relationship quickly.
Okay, in real life, this would essentially be the equivalent of saying in real life, it's like, I don't know if I need to go to, like, to a lawyer, essentially, or a chemist to get a divorce.
I'm not
And the
sure.
chemist implies you're trying to get sulfuric acid or something.
Well, that's the third option, because if the Cat in the Hat has taught me anything...
What was the second option?
If the Cat in the Hat has taught me anything, that there is a third option. What it involves, you may never know.
I'm sorry, what was the one with brewing stands originally?
Okay, so basically, there's 3 options. 1, divorce papers come from a brewing stand guy, and I'll have to go on a quest for that. 2,
oh, a cleric?
Yeah, cleric.
I thought you meant the brewing stand itself.
No. Either it comes from a cleric or it comes from a cartographer. So then...
It's like, how are you gonna brew divorce papers?
Clearly you haven't seen how good I brew. You know, I'm just whimsical with it. You know? All right, but there is a third option. Have you seen the Cat in the Hat movie?
I might have, but I just
There is a third option. It involves murder. Bum bum bum. Oh. Dude, you could clip like any single moment in the Cat in the Hat and it would be amazing. You know? there was this one. Yuri? What have you done, Yuri? Yuri is now a butcher. Maybe I should be talking to you about this. Yuri's on point, bro. Yuri understands where it's at, you know? You know what, Yuri? Here, you get some iron. You're a real one.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
You know what? Hold on, Yuri. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on. Alright, Yuri. I'm gonna give you something that you have the right to own as a right to defend yourself. Alright? So, Yuri, basically, this is what we call a knife. Okay. I just gave the butcher a knife. What do we think? Good idea? Maybe. Bad idea? Probably. Funny idea? Absolutely. Okay. So, Tanja, Victor, and Yuri, you guys are all chill. Didn't like that I chatted with you. How about if I flirt with you? Gosh dang it, Tanja, you're not a real one anymore. I'm gonna flirt with men again. That didn't work. Gosh dang it. Even my own kind won't stay with me anymore. Maria. Oh, you want food on the table. Here, have a potato. Alright. You still don't like me. It says you're in love with me, but I'm getting mixed signals. I can't lie. Because when I flirt with you, you're mad at me. If you're serious, then show me some real charm. I'm going to punt you to the moon.
Okay. I just found something incredible.
What did you find?
Fun USSR fact. The most popular model of chainsaw was named Friendship. Fun USSR fact 2. Communist Romania imported it so much that now the Russian word for friendship is the Romanian word for chainsaw.
W.
And someone else just commented and saying, I just realized this makes solving things with the power of friendship much more interesting.
Yo. That's perfect. I'm gonna have to get a chainsaw texture pack and call my weapon friendship. And see how long it takes for someone to get the reference. Interact. Alright, talk. Oh, sweetie, please go away. You're getting on my last nerve, woman. I put food on this table, and you give me nothing. Nothing to work with. I just sat on the roof. Whoopsies. Alright. Well. Made a ring. Oh, I need more. Oh my gosh. I need to make a wedding ring too. Oh my gosh, bro. These hoes, I swear. Alright, I'm just gonna like leave the door unlocked and I'm just gonna tell her to stay. Interact. Stay here. No leaving allowed. You were mean to me. You hurt my feelers. Okay. Well, here's the plan. We're gonna look around for a cartographer and see if they sell divorce papers. And if they don't, well, there's another way to end the relationship. Alright. I'm not seeing any cartographers around here. How do you make a cartography table? You know what? You know what? Maybe I take the high road. Maybe she's not worth my time. Nah. Alright. It's time for blood. I don't even want my stuff back. She deserves this. What we'll do is we'll make a gravestone to cement her failure as a human being once and for all. How about that? How's that sound, Pooh? What do you think? Tanja, you don't want to be here. Now is a bad time. Alright, let's see. How do you make a gravestone? How do you make a tombstone? At MCA. Okay. I need bones. I had bones in a chest somewhere. Tanja, you don't want to be here. You don't understand what's about to happen. There's about to be a death in the family. Alright, where do I go to get some bones for a tombstone? Alright. I forgot where I put the bones. I put the bones in a chest and just forgot where I put them. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Ooh, it's probably... Loki is probably in the house next door to the one I was at. Why do all of these houses have to look like the roof of a house? Like, I get their tents, or whatever, or that's the structure of the house, but, like, no. I don't like that. I need to find the bones. How do I get bones? What could I kill that will drop bones? Skeletons, obviously, but... Nope, no bones in there. No bones in there. Tanja, you really don't want to be here. You really don't. Okay. I'm gonna search every house individually until I find these bones. Okay, I checked that one. Did I check the one in this corner over here? Probably not. I probably didn't put anything in it either, but we'll check anyway. Or maybe I did. Oh, I definitely did. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna replace my pickaxe. Thank you. There's like a waterfall. This area is so freaking cool. It's a shame that I'll have to leave this village after what's about to happen. Anyway. Why is this village so cool? This is not okay. What is this? There's secret entrances? This cafe is sick. I love it. Okay, and then what's this? Wait, is this the same building? They have two... Is this a connected... That's so cool. You're telling me I could have locked them in this freezer over here? Dang. I was really hoping that it would be simple. But yeah, I guess I could have locked them in the freezer instead of burying them in a lake of ice. But oh well. Who's gonna find out? Alright. Let's see. Where did I put the bones? I think we're just gonna have to wait until nighttime and kill a skeleton. Unless it's right here.
Bro,
Diamonds.
There's a 3.5-hour video I just got called "Every Time Someone Touched America's Boats."
What?
Well, yeah, because pretty much every single war the U.S. has entered has had something to do with someone touching their boats. 1812 impressment. Spanish-American War. It was the definitely not staged USS Maine getting blown up. World War One, the Lusitania. World War Two, Pearl Harbor.
So, Nemo, why are you entering the war? They touched the butt.
Vietnam War, Gulf of Tonkin.
Did you hear what I said? Who did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I did.
What? I feel like you didn't hear it all.
No, he said, Nemo, why are you joining the war? It said to touch the butt.
They touched the butt. Dude, shaders look so cool in the ice biome. Why? Why does it look so cool in such a crappy biome? Gosh dang it. Yo, what's up, Reno? How's it going? Alright, so basically, right, here's what's going on right now. So, I found this village, everyone's pretty friendly, you know. I found someone named Maria, and I thought it'd be really funny to marry her because she's like, Maria, and Maria hey, Maria hi, Maria ha ha ha. But then she was really mean to me, so now I'm getting a bone so that I can make a tombstone, and then I'm going to burn her alive because she was mean to me. Where are these skeletons at? I need a skeleton. Oh, there's a skeleton. Hello, skeleton. Am I actually about to lose my hardcore world to a skeleton right now? Yes, I got the bone. Alright. What do we think, chat? Should we get a fancy gravestone so we can, like, keep it as a trophy or what? What do we think, chat? Is that the play? Wrong house. Okay, that's a good gravestone. We'll do that one. Okay. You see this, Maria? This is for you.
Maria.
I should have known. Even if you dye the hair, they're always going to be a redhead. Okay. So, we'll just put the tombstone right there. And then what we'll do is you'll go under the stairs where nobody will hear your screams. I got all my stuff back. Heck yeah. Mwahahahaha. I don't think I handle rejection very well, guys. What do you think, Pooh? Do you think I handle rejection well?
No.
Oh, well. Dang, nobody's even grieving. That's funny. That's really funny. Nobody misses her. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Anatoly is happy. He's gangster. He understands. Loki might not even have to move, you know? These guys are just chill with it. They understand. They're like, yeah, she Loki had to go. Who are you married to? Lilia. Oh, that's a different guy. Okay. I was like, huh? Got so confuzzled. Okay. Maybe I should leave town, but I gotta take the homie with me. Where's he at? Where's my homie at? We take the homies and we leave. I think that's the play. What do you think? Where is he? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? He was a butcher, so he's probably in like a weird building. Not you. Where's my homeboy? Where's my bro? Over here in this house is Tanja. She's a little slow. Okay. Where's my boy? I forgot his name, but where's my boy? Where's my homie? Where did he go? Is he in the freezer? I feel like he would get locked in. No, he wouldn't. He's too smart for that. How'd I get juked? How'd I get juked? Is that him? No, that's not him, right?
Hello.
Oh, it is him. Yo, what's up, Yuri?
Hi.
We're homies, right? Tell a joke. Animal joke. Dang. Okay. Interact. Follow me. You're coming with me, bro. We homies now. We're ride or dies, bro. Okay. Come on. Come on. You're my bro now. Alright, you see this area over here? You see this area? This is where I murdered her. This is where I murdered her. Yeah?
This is where my parents died, Raphael.
Yeah. See this tombstone
Hello,
outside?
Mama.
See this tombstone outside? Let's just like spit on it, you know? She deserved it. Alright. He laughed! It took me a second to register that he laughed at her grave. See, Yuri's a homie. Yuri's a homie. You know? He's a homie, you know?
Hello.
Interact, gift him a pickaxe. We're gonna gift him all the gear he needs. He's a real one. That's just the fact of the matter.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi there.
Alright.
Hi.
Interact. Armor. Whoa, yeah! Not only is Yuri drippy, he's a homie. Okay, let's see. We're gonna grab the beds. Alright. We're taking the beds from the house of the woman I murdered. Okay. This is fine. Yuri, you coming, bro? Come on, bro. We gotta go. We gotta go, Yuri. There's too much has happened. We gotta go, Yuri.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
okay. Yeah, let's talk. I'm good. Yeah. Like nothing ever happened. Oh, shoot. Don't accidentally, like, crit my homie out. Come on, bro. Let's go. Where do we want to go? We can go anywhere we desire. Alright. Come on.
I just found the craziest quote of the day.
What'd you find?
Would you rather work under Satan or the average 7-Eleven manager?
It's diabolical, bro. Downright diabolical. Okay. Let's see. That's a tree, right? Yeah, it's a tree. How am I still drifting? Okay. I have more aura than you, Rick. Alright. Let's see. Pooh, if I were to murder a person in a village, would you snitch? You wouldn't snitch, right?
Of course not.
Dang, bro. That's crazy.
I would never snitch.
And to think, Yuri joined me in laughing at her grave. He's a homie. Yuri's a real one. I guess you just don't understand. You just don't understand, man. Yuri's just a chill guy, you know?
He's just a chill guy.
Okay. Like, I was out here showing her, I was out here saying, Yuri, this is where I killed my girlfriend. And then I walked over to her grave, I said, and this is her grave. Let's spit on it. And then I hear, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, yes. Your Honor, this man's simply a real one. Alright, where is this buried treasure at? Too far away for me to care. Alright. You know what I've never done? I've never built a house in a buried ship. Or a shipwreck. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool idea. I should do that. Let's see. I'm gonna move this chat over to here and this one over to here. Just because it's easier to read this way. There we go. Mucho better. Okay. Let's see. Did I? Whoops. Must have been the wind. Where did I leave my bro at? I forgot. He's right here, right? No. He's over here. No, he's over there. I was heading the right way. Yo, bro. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Alright. Interact. Follow me. See, Yuri is just a homie. That's all it is. Plain and simple. You know? Yuri understands. He understands. Alright. Yuri. Yuri. Where are you going, bro?
Hello.
Hop in the whip. Thanks, Yuri. You know, last time I was moving villagers in a boat. Next thing I knew, they ended up pregnant.
I'm sorry, what? What?
You missed the lore drop, didn't you?
Yes, I was not listening.
Okay, so I rescued villagers from a swamp thing, whatever it's called. That basically in the swamp, the villages in the swamp are hostage areas where they have villagers locked up and witches are roaming about.
Uh-huh.
And I rescued two people. I put them in the boat. One of them I was using the carry-on mod for, and the other person was behind me in the boat. And somehow, in that time span, after I got back to the base and I separated them, and in that time span, they had gotten married and pregnancy occurred.
What? What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So apparently, I'm just unaware of my surroundings, because apparently the entire time I was just like boating away, I was somehow in between them while they were. I'm concerned. It's even funnier because you want to know who the child was?
Who?
That later became my wife.
What?
The crazy lore drop. Oh. Didn't expect that one, did you? You're just gobsmacked at that lore drop, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh shoot, giant squids. Wait, is that Guardians? Oh shoot, bro. Yuri, come back. We need to survive. We can't die to these hoes, bro. How much ice is there to traverse? And why are there giant squids? Okay, bro. Yuri, we got to find some new land. This is an island. This is a scam. This is a scam. Alright. Yuri, it's time to sleep. No, Yuri. 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 No! Get back here! Interact. Follow me. We sleep. Alright. I don't have nearly enough inventory space. I need to make a backpack. That's what I need to do. Backpack. I need a chest, a sleeping bag, 2 backpack tanks, gold ingot, and leather. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Okay, so this guy can follow me, I think, fairly easily. Right? That's a cool cave. What's a comb jelly? I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it's gonna murder me, so I'm gonna avoid it. How much ice is this area, though? Jeez. Give me some plains biomes. Bro took my idea. What happened? What did I do? What did I do? I'm on long form. I'm on both right now. I'm doing a dual stream right now, so I have my vertical over here, I got my horizontal over there, and I got both chats opened up, so now I can fail at reading chat twice as badly. You know? I was gonna do like a Twitch stream or something, but like low-key couldn't be bothered. Maybe eventually. Honestly, Pooh, what do you think? Should I stream Twitch instead of doing the horizontal YouTube?
Horizontal, you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm streaming on YouTube in the Shorts feed and the regular feed right now.
I feel like it makes more sense to do it on Twitch than at that point, just to have it where at least it's 2 separate platforms.
Yeah.
Instead of splitting up the audience on one platform.
What do you think, Reno? Should I do that? Oh, is it an igloo? Finally? Finally, did we find an igloo? Let's go. What about triple stream all of the above? I don't think that works, unfortunately. Streamlabs is barely letting me do what I'm doing right now. Okay. I'm gonna need nope. I'm gonna need you to stay here. Alright. We'll keep safe in here. Okay. I'm about to go downstairs. Assuming there is not a downstairs. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, then do YouTube because a lot of kids watch Minecraft and don't use Twitch. I mean, I'll still be streaming in the Minecraft Shorts feed, is what I'm saying. Like, I would do YouTube Shorts and are bison, moose, and snow leopards and tusklins all just chilling next to each other? Sounds like a dangerous combo. I can't lie. How much ice is there? Jeez. Okay, you're not even gonna run. You're just gonna follow me. Or I'm gonna carry you. Come on, bro. We got this. We got this. All right. Well, I know how to triple stream. How? And if you can, then can you do quadruple stream? That's the real question. Because I want to stream on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts at the same time. That would be cool. You know? Okay. Interact. Stay here. Okay. Kind of the same way as you did with the first two. No. That's not how it works. So the way it works is you can set up a dual stream with Streamlabs. Oh, lag. Oh dear lord. But a bit different. That lag was immense. That's a dead map right there. Holy. No, you ain't got all that. And then blub blub blub. Okay. So where are we heading? We're heading probably this way. You need OBS? I'm not gonna do a dual stream on OBS as well because OBS is like conflicting. It won't let you use the same webcam. So I'd have to get a second webcam to do that. And this webcam sucks enough that I need a new webcam as it is. So it's not a good combo. But eventually it would be nice to stream on like all platforms. That would be sick. I need to like, I'm pretty sure you can pay for like a certain amount of streaming service or multi-streams with Streamlabs. So I could try to do something to where I can get it on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, Kick, even, I don't know, maybe not Kick, but Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, the whole thing. That would be crazy. That would be quite the plan. But yeah, doing all those at the same time would be crazy. Alright. What would I stream if I did that? I'd also probably... Oh, I'd need to do like a double graphics card for that so I could read all the chats. That would be diabolical. Okay, so if I were to do that... Thinking... Okay. So if I were to do that, I'd need to set up... So I'd need a 6 monitors setup for that. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Unless I can get like a multi-chat window. Which could be an option, potentially. Or wait, no. YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. That's 5. Dear Lord, I need so many monitors. Pooh. Should I get like a bajillion monitors and set them up all on my computer so that I can stream with like multi-platforms?
You're gonna be live on every single platform in existence?
I'm just saying, okay? Like, if you think about it, you just need to stream on every website possible, you know? YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, anyway. There's another website, but I can't say it.
Okemia, let's go back to your room.
I'm in my room.
No, your actual room.
I'm in my room.
The one with the white walls.
I mean, they're off-white. I'm watching a whale and a giant squid duke it out. Okay. How long does this go for? Dear Lord. Interact. Follow me. Hop into wheep, brud. Notice how I said wheep. Come on. I believe in you. You're getting there. You're getting there, buddy. No. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. For being witty, this guy might not be the brightest bulb in the box. You know? Okay, so if I were to do that, I'd need to insanely beef up my PC. So in that case, I'd have to get a second graphics card. I'd need to upgrade my motherboard and my PSU. I'd probably need to get 64 gigs of RAM, but at that point, I might as well get 128. What do you think, Pooh? Good ideas?
What?
In order to do what I'm trying to do, I would need to get a second graphics card, upgrade my motherboard. I'd need to get 64 gigs of RAM. At that point, I might as well get 128. Get 6 monitors, maybe more. I could do an 8 monitor setup, low-key. Would be pretty peak. What do you think?
That... I don't know.
Just get 8 monitors. So I get 8 monitors, 2 graphics cards, 128 gigs of RAM, motherboard with 4 RAM sticks, or 4 RAM ports. It would be peak. Please be an island. Please be an island. Please be an island. It's not an island. Gosh dang it. That would have been so cool if that was an island. I always love having an island. Okay, we're gonna yoink you. Real quick. I don't think I talked to you before. Chat. Negative reaction. I'm good. You're witty. Tell joke. You're witty. You're supposed to like jokes. That's your thing. Okay, hold on. Witty. Likes jokes. Talk. Tell joke. Classic joke. Okay, you like the classic joke. There we go. Okay, and we're at 97 hearts. Yo.
Hello.
We're best friends! Let's go. Let's freaking go. W's. Yuri, you're a homie. Homies wanna be like me, and praise in the street life. Been spending most all nights living in the what?
Okay, well, I'm just scrolling through YouTube and I randomly found it's like a what if World War II was an anime, and they called the trailer My Soldier Academia.
Dear Lord, bro. Dear Lord. Is that a bison? I'm gonna go the other way.
This is
One
what you
day.
get from the history nerd.
One day I'll fight a bison. It'll be chill. Okay. So somehow in my travels, I have become best friends with Yuri and murdered a woman. What do you think? Is that hashtag life goals? Am I accomplishing things with my life here?
Indeed.
Don't they like help you with your taxes or something? Am I wrong? Probably, but still, am I wrong? You know? Okay. See, I was gonna start saving up for a house, but low-key I might just have to buy a better computer. I think that's the play. What do you think? Who is that the meta?
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna start like saving up to buy a house, but like I low-key could just buy a better computer instead. Oh heck no, those things are terrifying. Get out of here. Like what would I need for a crazy PC? Like $1,000? 2,000 probably. Sounds about right.
Just buy a computer that's the size of a house.
That's a good point. Free heating. It makes sense. This man makes a good point. I'll live inside a giant computer. Pretty sure people have done that, but you know what? It's fine. Now what I need to do is I just need to create my own internet company, hook it all up to a trailer, have my computer in the same setup, run it on solar panels, and have a solar-powered gaming setup that I can bring
But then you
anywhere
can't play
I
at
want.
night.
Yes, I can. Stored energy. Alright, Yuri. Let's see what we can do in this area. Valeria, you're friendly, lactose intolerant, and depressed. Chat, let's make you not depressed because I hear depression's bad for you. Okay. So, let's see. Yuri, let's go find the others. Let's go see if there's any other. Cameron, you're shy.
Okay, so the World War II anime like opening video. Someone in the comments said I was kind of disappointed by the Cold War sequel series. They built it up like a proper sequel to the first two series. I was excited to see two of the protagonists go from comrades in the arms to bitter enemies, but the action scenes didn't really live up to its predecessors. The Korean War arc started things off well, but it felt like a setup for the main event that never happened.
That's crazy word.
And let's be honest, the entire Vietnam War arc lasts as long as it did because of how easy it was to animate. There were a lot of reused jungle textures, and they only brought in their fight choreography A game for the 10th offensive OVA. The same guy that did the Kursk episode of the Desert Fox spin-off series. This comment was the internet today.
I have discovered Jessica the weaponsmith, who is an unhappy, greedy homosexual.
What?
That's quite the resume. Oh. Most random amount of stuff. Alright. Let's see. So I feel like a lot of these people are greedy, gloomy, or shy. Hello, Brian. What are you like, Brian? Talk. You're athletic. Chat. Okay. Brian.
What if I made, like, a team of Spartans? I find an athletic man and an athletic woman, and I use them for breeding purposes, and I make an army of Spartans. What do you think? Is that the play?
Should probably turn down my render distance. I'm lagging a bit. Talk. I'm good. Chat. Brian's a chill guy too. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna give you some stuff so that you'll be my buddy as well. And then we'll create a gang. We'll be affiliated and everything. I don't know. Okay. No, come back here. I'm giving you free stuff. Alright. We're creating a squad.
Oh my god!
What?
There actually is a movie, an anime movie from 2009 that, I think it's... Oh my god, is it about the Eastern Front?
About the Eastern Front, bro.
Wait, what? Never mind. Hold on.
What?
It was about World War II until it said their only hope is the first squad, a special unit operating within the Soviet intelligence service that consists of teenagers possessing supernatural abilities.
Crazy work.
What were they hiding out there?
Well, you know them. Alright.
Also, this thing is rated a 5.930.
What is that out of?
10.
Is that good or bad?
That's awful.
Why does John look like a Snorlax?
Even like your trashy generic isekai gets more than this.
Dude, look at my stream. I found the human embodiment of Snorlax.
Hold on.
Balfour.
Oh, I see Yuri. Where is Snorlax?
John. John is Snorlax.
Uh,
Hold on. Woman. Woman. Hello. You're sensitive. Double heart penalty on failed reactions? Oh, they're a child. I'm just gonna spam rock, paper, scissors them. Alright. I was about to say, should I adopt them, but nah. Alright, Balfour, you're odd. So we've got someone who's witty and someone who's athletic. What are you? You're flirty. You look like you're 12. No, thank you. He's also a redhead.
Hi there.
Interact. Armor. Alright. John, you're friendly. If you laugh at my joke... Nope, okay. Snorlax didn't laugh at my joke. He doesn't get to join the squad. Hello. Get out of my face. Alright, let me sleep. 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 Don't you take this bed from me. I will fight you for this bed. Alright, so Yuri and Brian are the homies. Why can't I sleep yet, bro? Okay, is there anything nearby to claim? There's another village and Dark Oak Forest. There's no land to claim yet, though. Why do you keep coming over here, Tellison? Who are you? Oh, that's Balfour and Snorlax. I feel like Taliesin wants to join my crew. What's your personality again? Flirty. Alright. You're the flirty redhead. We don't accept redheads here. We've learned from our mistakes. Why are you following us? Get out of here. You're not fit for the squad. I sound like one of those cheerleaders in one of those bully movies. Valerie. You're friendly and lactose intolerant. Why would that be funny? Do you ever favor do everyone a favor and stick to your day job? Okay, you're not a real one. You're gloomy. I don't want any depressed people in my squad. They gotta be laughing with the boys, you know? The homies. Can you guys get over here? Yeah, you can. Okay. Alright. We're getting the boys, you know? We're chilling. Oh, Yuri, come on, we got you. Alright. Let's head to the water. Come on, not too fast. Don't take fall damage.
I think I'm gonna head out for the night.
No. Don't leave me.
It's fine. You still have Yuri.
And Brian.
Oh, you got Brian now? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fine. Wow, you really don't need me. Okay.
I got Yuri and Brian. We're chilling. We got an athletic Brian and a witty Yuri. We got the brains and the brawn, and then we got LeBron. You know.
Nice.
Into LeBron James. I'm basically just going to a village and saying, I like your stats and you laughed at my joke. Come with me.
Nice. Alright, I'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
And then I was left alone. Okay. Is this whale following us? What's going on? What's the beef, bro? What's the beef? Okay, so I found a plane, so that's something. And then we can explore the plains. And hopefully find something interesting. I have traveled 8,000 blocks. Plus the starting blocks, which is a lot. I'm trying to like... Okay. Interact, follow me. Interact, follow me. Alright. Come on. Come on, bros. You got this. Come on. Come on, Yuri. Come on. You got this. You just gotta make it through. Okay, so Yuri's like the original bestie, and then Brian will be the leader of the Spartans. Alright. Oh, that's a nice village. Looks like it's got like a castle wall going on. Ooh, I should build a kingdom. That would be sick. Actually, that would be so peak. I should build a kingdom. I'm gonna do that. What in the world? Come on, guys. I need to like figure out if I can like get a whistle to bring them over to me, or if I've got to like... I wonder if they have to be family for a whistle to work. Hold on. Whistle. How do you craft a whistle? Gold block. Oh, that's expensive. But I'll craft it anyway. Why not? Let's see. How did I make the whistle? Oh. There we go. Alright. No family members. Okay. So, what do I do then to make them family members? I could marry someone, have children, and marry them off to my daughters, but that would be kind of weird. What do we think, chat? What should I do? How do I get it to where I can summon them at the summon of a whistle? I can only marry people who are family. So the only ways are if they marry someone related to me or I marry someone related to them. That's the only ways. And they don't have siblings. I ain't marrying my homies' kids. My homies ain't marrying my kids. I tabbed out. What do? I gotta like be able to summon them with a whistle. Or we find a village to settle in. Either way, I guess, but still. It'd be nice to use a whistle. Alright. Let's examine the premises. Okay. George, you're flirty. You're chill, but you're not what we're looking for. We're looking for Sylvania, you're sensitive. No. That's brokey stuff. Okay, and then what about you? Veronica. You're confident. Okay, maybe. You're greedy. Get out of here. Hold on. Wait. Actually, the true test. If Veronica should join the gang squad. Interact. Nope. It's talk. Tell joke. Animal joke. Oh, snap. Okay, we got one. Let's do... Alright. Let's just make sure. Okay. Best out of 3. Okay. Veronica's not a real one. Vicenta, you're gloomy. Don't even want to bother. Alright, what about... Where... Okay. You're gloomy. Dolores. You're flirty. see, already talked to you. Go to the village center. Let's talk to... You seem like a chill guy.
Hi there.
Rufino, you're peppy. I mean,
Hi.
what is peppy? Hyperactive, always moving, and slightly annoying. Okay, maybe not. And then we'll grab this iron block. I don't think we'll need books right now. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have coal anymore. I left in the furnace back at the village. That's rough. Oh well. We've got enough coal in here. We'll be fine. Okay. What's up, gang? Don't follow. Okay, so somehow the athletic one has more brains than the witty one. Who are you? Wait, get back here. Don't run from us. Aw. You're a cartographer. Oh, you're married to Timotei.
Hi there.
And you're friendly. But we're looking for athletic. Alright. I'm good. What's your problem? Okay. Exploring. Chat. I'm trying to solve your depression here, lady. Tell a joke. Okay, you don't like my jokes. You're depressed. You know what? We'll give you coal. You started out depressed. We'll give you another chance. You're too eager. You don't get none. Interact. Interact. Alright, so now we're going to try talking to you again. Talk. Laugh at my joke. Okay. What about you? What are you? You're confident. Okay. Come on. Come on, bros. You need to make a semi-private SMP like that old private modded SMP. Remember that Hardcore Plus SMP if you wanted to reboot that and invite me? This is the same thing as Hardcore Plus. I just did it solo because when I did do it with multiple people, everybody just didn't show up. So it ended up being, I wouldn't say boring necessarily, just not very action-packed. And most people were not a fan. But I'm trying it again just because I can. Just to see if anything changes. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But I'll probably end up having to go back to like CubeCraft with viewers and stuff like that. Because that seems to be more of what people want to see. I am waiting on Orange for sub equals die, but right now he's doing like some coding stuff for someone. You've got like 3 people just swimming in the water. You're sensitive. You're odd. You're grumpy. Okay, who are you people? Timothy, you're married. I can't take you away from Paul. Oh, and you're sensitive too. Dear Lord. Gloomy. Confident, but you were mean. Manuela. Grumpy. See, this is what I'm talking about. Everyone in these villages is always so rude and mean. You're greedy albinist. Like, what? What do you mean? Do I need to turn down my render distance? I think I do. Okay, I'm going to switch my chats back over because... Yeah, there we go. Okay, you know what? We'll just do this. We'll just do this. Feels dead and lifeless. You could do like a week-long 3-life server. I like this type of single player. I wouldn't want to do a regular hardcore, but I like this one because you can kind of like interact with the NPCs. And it's somewhat entertaining to do that. You're athletic. Okay. Exploring. Chat. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Tell a joke. Didn't like my joke. Dang. You know what? 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Talk. Tell joke. Nope. Okay. I like people but don't like talking to people. Yeah, it's kind of like it's just like one of those things where it's tough to really say what's the best option, you know?
Hello. Hello.
Cuz
Hi there.
what do you call it?
Hi. Hi there.
Alright, my brain just died. It's difficult because it's fun interacting with people, but sometimes people are people, and that's just like the cold truth, you know? I need to just like find an area to make my own, but I don't see any like cool areas without. I want like an area that's remote enough to where I don't go to like other villages, because these villages always got annoying people, and the annoying people low-key be annoying. Shocker, I know. But I got the homies, so we're chilling. Me and my friends have a, I don't know what that is, where a beacon equals a revive, and every week it gets more and more expensive till we all die. Sounds somewhat familiar. Anyway, but what I might do is I might make like a more roleplay style server and make it like somewhat modded, you know? That would be interesting. I could do ooh. Okay. I want to pitch this to you real quick. What about a 3-life server, but we have Alex's mobs, MCA Reborn, city village mods, and guns. What do you think? Would that be cool? W or L idea? I gotta know. Let me in. I'll take that as a good idea. W, okay. Let's see. So, now I just need to find an area to call home. I want to try to do an island again because islands are just really fun. It's like cut off from the rest of the world, so I just am left to my own, whatever it's called, like my own devices. So I can just kind of do whatever I feel like, and I feel like that's really cool to do. So I just need to find like an island in the middle of the ocean. And then what I can do is I can set up like bridge highways connecting it to areas, but I'll still have my kingdom. And I can do a bunch of building and a bunch of other cool stuff. Because doing it in like a big area just always annoys me. Unless I had like a really huge castle area, but I don't think I'm gonna get to that. Ooh, like an ocean next to an ocean monument, and then I can make that ocean monument into an underground temple as well. That would be sick. Okay, where am I going? Okay, we're gonna do something that's gonna lag my game out for a minute, but it'll be fine. I'm also gonna reduce my FPS max to 90. Maybe that'll help. Because low-key, the stream is running at 60 FPS. I think that we'll be fine with 90. Okay. There's an acacia village. Oh snap, we better find us some Latinas, boys. Anyway. Oh, shut up now. Okay. So, when would this start? I'm not putting a start date because this is purely an idea at the moment. That's all I got right now is an idea. You know? So it may never start, but it's just an idea that popped in my brain. Okay. Let's see. Let's go this way. It's difficult because I can't tell if they're following or not. Because they're falling behind a bit. But I found an acacia village, so we're going to test the geographic concept. Because I think that's how it works. You doing the 1K competition, I can get you and 3 others on my team. I don't know if I'm doing it or not. I'll think about it, but if I do it, I'm probably gonna like make a team myself because I do have like I know Quark would be down for that in all likelihood. That's the kind of thing Quark would do, and then I'd probably get like I'd say maybe either like Truly or Wild Dog. Probably be a good combo. Let's see. Okay. Oh, my lag. Okay, it's still bad. Let's turn it down to 20 chunks and see how it goes. I saved your life, Chew. You better have good traits. You're confident. Alright, talk. Chat. Chew? No, come back here, Chew. I just saved your life. We're gonna talk. Firm handshake. No need to be formal. I'm not a stranger here. I'm gonna tell you a classic joke. You didn't like my classic joke. I should let you burn. Dang it. So annoying. Hello, Teague. You're odd. Okay. We don't got time for no odd ducks. Why does that look so cool? Wait, there's an armor stand? That's sick. What the frick? Take notes. What? Okay, that's awesome. Okay, who are you? You I already talked to and you were annoying. Oh shoot. Okay. I need Hello, yup. You're grumpy. Everyone's happy here, which is interesting, but they're also like they've got goofy personality traits. It's always either they've got bad personality traits or they're depressed, and I'm like, bet. Why? Let's see. G, you're grumpy. Everyone has like funny names here. Who are you on the rooftop? Jongsu. You're odd. Okay. Chu, you were mean to me. Woman. Bun. You are confident, left-handed, homosexual. Alright, let's see. Exploring. Tell joke. You didn't like my joke. You seem like a chill guy, Day. You're confident. I almost said overconfident. Alright. Interact. Shakes hands. Tell joke. Classic joke. Ooh. 1. Alright. Tell joke. Okay. Talk. Tell joke. This is the decider. You were so close. You were so close, bro. You almost were a real one. Juan. You're peppy. You're gloomy. It's 1:30 right now. Sleep is for losers. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. You're greedy. Let's go up here. Let's sleep real quick. In Minecraft, though. In Minecraft. Gotta preface that. Don't want to, like, say something terrible, you know? That would be awful. Okay. Keyboard super loud. Same. Can't lie. Okay. So I need to get the stuff for a backpack because I can't be bothered to be carrying all this stuff anymore. What are these? Prot 1. Efficiency 1. What's in the book? Nothing. Okay. Let's go, boys. Sun Kyung. Heterochromia. Different colored eyes. Confident. Unhappy. Talk. Tell joke. Classic joke. Oh, we're one. Okay. Talk. Tell joke. About an animal. Talk. Tell joke. About a monster. Okay, we were 2 for 3. We were 2 for 3. Okay. Let's see. Talk. We're gonna chat a bit more. Okay. Interact. Follow me. Sun Kyung has joined the squad. Okay. Let's go. Now we need to get armor. Part of my online life is falling apart because someone trying to start drama and leaking my full name and number is crazy. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Okay, I need to find a armor area, or I need to find a crafting table. I literally have a crafting table. I don't know why I'm being difficult. Okay. Interact, gift. Okay, and then interact, armor. Here we go. Alright, let's look around. We've gotten one person from the village, that's something. Alright, and then we'll go back downstairs. And you were confident, okay. So now we mainly need to focus on athletic people, but at this point, standards are low. Standards are low. We killed the cows for a backpack. Free leather. Not enough. Okay. Where can we possibly go? Ooh, Cherry Blossom would be peak. Is there any islands nearby? I feel like we need to go down a river or something. Bro crashed out because I killed him in game. It's because I killed him in game, changed my number because I got like 10 calls. That's crazy, bro. Absurd. Okay, so I know that I could pop you on top of you. Oh, heck yeah. The collaborative totem pole. Let's freaking go, dude. Yo, what's up, Kikti? How's it going? Alright, so we need to get out of this area, which is physically impossible. Gosh dang it, bro. Okay, well, we'll just hope that they can pass through. Okay, come on, you're following me, yeah. Okay. Come on, this way. This way, bro. Come on. Nope, what are you doing? Okay, what do I not need in my inventory right now? I don't need the second bed. They're not gonna sleep. Okay, everyone's gonna follow me this way. And then, let's see. Literally just doing my geometry class right now. Really boring. Dang. So school year already started? Is that crazy? I thought that it was like summer still. That's just reminding me that I have school in like a month. And that's not fun. I got so much to do. Ay, ay, ay. Responsibilities about I feel like a bus. I'm so cooked. Now I chose to take this class over the summer to get out of the way. Okay. Well, it's good to get out of the way, I guess. I had to take an English class over the summer, and it ruined my mental health. Oh, I hated that English class. That was awful. It was like this, are you guys for real? Couldn't use the bridge. English is the worst class. It is. It really is. What's annoying is I got good at English right as I finished it, which is the most annoying thing ever because I always hated English and struggled with it. And then I just started like dropping bars and suddenly I was the goat of English. But then I graduate and it's done. Like I've gotten all of my English classes done. I've done like at least 5 English classes in the past 4 years. So I did English 1, English 2, and English 3. Then I did college level English 2, college level English 3. Nope, I have a new English class actually. I lied because I have a custom class for my college that I have to take an English class. So I do have one more English class, but it's going to be annoying. Do I want to set up camp here? This is like an island-ish. Nah. But I don't want to take this English class. It's annoying. I'm out. I'm good at English, but the teacher hated me, and so she screwed me over. I had a teacher like that, but she was my chemistry teacher. And when I say she was evil, she was evil. Like, straight up. Like, that woman had no business teaching children. And worst of all, I'm one of those really good students. You know, I'm quiet and well behaved, only in school though, don't worry guys. And then she just targeted me for whatever reason. I don't know. But she just hated me. And I thought that I was just victimizing, you know? And then one day we had like an extra scheduled class that was required for some reason. Apparently the teacher could do that and schedule a class that was required. And every student had to show up at like a really awkward hour, and then she didn't show up herself. And one of these students walks up to me and tells me how she feels bad for me because of how much the teacher hates me. And she's mean to everyone, by the way, but that was how much meaner she was to me, that I was getting people telling me that they felt bad for me. Like, she berated her students. She would crash out. I don't know how she didn't get banned, or like not banned, but like fired, because she was awful. Like, ridiculous. She straight up at one point, and it was methodical. It wasn't even like a fit of rage. She was a psychopath. At one point, she crashes out. She starts screaming because apparently people were whispering in the back of class. I didn't hear anything. I'm like, I don't hear anyone talking, and she just starts crashing out. So then I find out, or no, I'm getting ahead of myself. She starts like slamming a yardstick against the whiteboard and just absolutely losing her mind. And then the next day she announces her pregnancy. I'm like, bro, that's diabolical to just like pull that out at the last second after crashing out on your class. And then I find out a few weeks later, she didn't just do that for our class. She did that for every single class. She scripted a crash out so that she could reveal her pregnancy. She was crazy. She bullied me for being good at the class and said I was cheating and thought it might be I was just feeling the only one, but this kid's that no, she targets me, she crashes out on this kid. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. That was the only class in high school that I got a B in, which really annoys me. I had an 89 in her class because anytime I asked for help with anything, she would not be helpful, bro. She was awful. Like at one point, she was saying, this is a 3, right? So you press the 3, and then you click the log button. Now, log button is this one on your calculator. Like, she would explain it to you like that. I was like, bro, that's awful. That's diabolical, you know? And she treated the rest of the class like that, too. I got worse than that. I don't know. I don't even remember. I feel like I've, like, repressed some of that. Like I remember one time I did a bad on a test, and then I did like 2 decent test grades, and she straight up like I'm asking for help, and she's explaining it to me like a 2-year-old. I say I think I understand, and then she says no, you don't understand, and your last few quiz grades have shown it. I'm like, what? Because at this point, I'm like an A student, 4.5 GPA, and she's out here just dogging on me like I'm rocking a 2.0 or something. I'm like, jeez, bro. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous, bro. I was baffled, bamboozled even. Oh, I'm getting caught behind on these chats. Kitty, do you want to move over to the other stream so I can see both of your chats easier? Funny thing is, her last name had devil in it, so that made sense. OMG, similar happened to me. People said literally the same thing to me about how they feel bad for me. She's also the kind of teacher who goes, oh, guess I'll just talk to them myself when no one answers the question. She made fun of me in front of the whole class for giving an idea with a book. And then on the exam, the idea I said was on the test, and that actually kind of ticked me off. That actually happened twice. Twitch? No, I have 2 YouTube streams going up. One is in the shorts feed, and the other is vertical. Or no, the other's horizontal. I know how to talk. So yeah, I've got like all my chats in different areas. I'm gonna probably end up getting more chats later because I want to stream on Twitch too and TikTok. But I need more monitors for that, which I'll probably low-key just get them because why not? But yeah. I'm a stable streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. Mentally stable. Let's see. R1, she bullied me for being good in class, said I was cheating. I already read that. Asking for help, then blames me and says you should have taught your classmates. Bro, I'm 9 years old in the 4th grade. I can't talk or... let's see. I can't talk or you would yell at me and send me crying at my house thinking I'm stupid. Yeah. Why is there always that one teacher that's just evil? Like, I hate to say it, but I think I don't know, the only thing I could figure for why my teacher hated me, because I thought, oh, maybe it's because I'm one of the smarter students, but she would call me an idiot half the time. I'm like, huh? And she never accused me of cheating or anything, and I didn't get crazy grades on her tests. The only thing I can think of is she was both racist and sexist, which is interesting because, like, I was so confused by it. We'd have teachers, like, there was, like, a few students she was nice to, and they were, like, there were some of them that were just not well behaved at all, but they were the same race as her or the same gender as her. I was like, bro, this is ridiculous. Yeah, that's the right one. Thanks, Kikti. But, yeah, it was ridiculous. And I'm like, bro, what'd I do? So, it was kind of crazy. But there was one point where I started recording what she was saying in class, and I basically snitched on her to the principal constantly. So it was an interesting time because I never really viewed myself as the class snitch, but that school was just out of hand sometimes, you know? Like, oh my gosh, I can't even mention the things the classmates did. It was diabolical. Why do we just have those teachers that will accuse you of cheating for getting a 96? I never got accused of cheating. Although I was like the annoyingly smart kid in some of my classes. That class was like the really annoying exception. But like my college English classes and my math classes were so peak. Oh my lord. Unbelievably peak. Because my college English classes, at that point, I understood how school worked. I didn't try to get good grades, right? That wasn't my well, I did, but I wasn't focused on getting good grades on my assignments. I was playing chess, bro. I was locked in. Instead of studying for exams, I'd study the syllabus. At one point, I was in my math class, and I looked at how much everything was worth, and I calculated so much that I found out that the final exam and the midterm were both worth less than the other tests. So basically it was like I want to say let me do the math again in my head. So, and then, so 50% of our grade was tests, then 10% was midterm, 10% was final, and the rest was out of class assignments. And I realized, wait, there's 3 tests, and then there's a final and a midterm. So 50% divided by 3 would be 16.6 repeating. So that's how I discovered that the tests were worth more than the final and the midterm. So while people are sweating it out over the tests that cover everything, I'm like, dog, I can get a 50 on both of them and I'd still have a 90 in the class. So I was chilling, absolutely chilling. I was the big man. I was relaxing, and it was just perfect. I was loving it. And then it got to the point where I was, what do you call it? I was also that kid in class who would raise his hand constantly. That was only in math, though, because I knew math, and I don't know what I did, bro. I was on it with math. I would not pay attention in class, and I would just see what he's doing on the board, and I'm like, and then I'd just figure it out, and then I'd figure out how to skip steps because he always gave us like the drawn out version. So it got to the point where my friend told me one day that he apparently used my assignment as the rubric for every other class. I was like, yo, I've peaked. My academia is at an all-time high. You know? It was amazing. The drawn out version, geez, I get that. Yeah, it was college calculus too, which is diabolical. But I'm not mad about my math classes for high school and college. Since I was dual enrolled, all my college math classes were in the high school area. But I had like these 2 teachers, right? And they were both Indian and they were married. So my high school classes were taught by this sweet little Indian lady. She was like the sweetest teacher of all time. 10 out of 10 teacher, probably my favorite teacher of all time. And then you had her husband who was like, he was amusing and he had good intention, but he wasn't the greatest with social situations. I'm pretty sure he was like autistic or something like that, because he would accidentally make people feel so terrible. And I felt so bad for everyone involved because he was not aware that he was hurting people's feelings or something like that. And they were out here just like on the verge of a mental break because he was like just hounding them about math assignments, and he was doing it in like the most kind, respectful way possible, and it was just hilarious. I'm taking calc next year. Yeah, it was really funny because he just said things that were so random and unnecessary, and like he would always go back to, you need to spend less time on the TikTok and more time on the math formulas. I loved that, bro. It was hilarious. Me and my friend had an inside bit. At one point, he was talking about how, you guys need to pay attention to the assignments that I put over the weekend. I don't want to hear about you being in the mountain or in the beach and stuff like that. And I'm like laughing my butt off because I know that the person who went to the mountain over the weekend and missed the assignment was my friend who was in a different period. Oh, it was hilarious. I loved my math teachers. They were awesome. Yo, what's up, Wizzy Dog? Welcome back. So, yeah, it was it was really funny. At one point, there was what do you call it? At one point, everybody was stressing about the final exam when we still had 1 test left, and I was like the secret dealer of the school kind of thing, but instead of it being like, you know, substances, I'm dealing information. I'm like, guys, the test is worth more than the final exam. Join me in studying and we will win this. And then everyone just joined me in studying, and we did so well on the test that we raised the class average. It was peak. That was when I peaked as a student. I didn't have a social life. I just won at school. Oh, my math teacher was a drunk. Last year she had twisted tea. Okay, please tell me she was a funny drunk though. Please. Please tell me she was a funny drunk instead of one of those like really crash out ones. Because if it was a funny drunk, that would be amazing. I can't lie. I would come home from school with a big grin on my face every day. But dude, my school was like full of characters. You know, there was this one kid who he got an answer right in a Kahoot, and he got so excited that he jumped up, stood on his desk, and started twerking. I there was a point when it just annoyed me how people acted in class, and then it got to the point where I just gave up on it because I was homeschooled before that, and I was like, you know what, life's too short, and then I just started laughing about it all the time. So it just became entertainment to me. Just middle of the day, people are getting too boring. They're talking about the Communist Manifesto or the 15th Amendment or something like that, and then you just get one of those people just like, oh yeah, breaking it down in the middle of class. You had that one teacher that allowed students to get away with anything. Oh, that was funny. I had this one teacher who straight up, she was a millennial, right? Millennial teacher, you know the type. She puts her Instagram on the board on the first day, and she just let students do whatever they wanted. It was kind of chill. I wasn't the biggest fan of how she did things, but she was fun. So there's just always stuff going down in her classroom. You had one time where this kid was talking about how he was a mastermind because he stole from a gas station by filling his soda cup with candy bars, and then he bought the soda cup for a cheaper price than the candy bars. And this teacher is always telling people, guys, don't tell me if you're doing something wrong. I will snitch on you. And then, surprise, surprise, he admits to a crime in front of the teacher. The next day, the police show up at our school and show up in our high school 101 class. And the kid who's responsible is sitting there like a 5-year-old being told, no, we don't hit. Oh, it was interesting for sure. So you're an info broker. I might or might not read everything my school gives me and change the contracts and told them to read the fine print, and they just signed without reading. That's diabolical. At school B, my teachers were drunk. Tiffany, the English teacher, and the bio teacher, who absolutely despised me at the start of the year, but liked me at the end. Okay, I'll say this. I got the best English teachers I could possibly get. One of them, I was at the beginning of the year, and I think I was probably the least well-behaved in that class. Not out of the people, but out of the classes that I was in. Because she had an environment where people would act crazy, and then she'd do Kahoots. So I was always annoying in Kahoots when I was a freshman. That was my goofy class. But after that, I locked in, But oh my lord. When it came to college English classes, it was to the point where I was like, all right, I'm going to win it. I'm going to win at school. So I made sure to figure out what my teacher was like. I became the favorite student, and you know how English classes work. If you're the favorite student of the English teacher, you get those good grades. Your grades are insane. You can write the worst thing in history, and they'll give you a good grade purely because of the fact that you're just their favorite student and they're biased. They don't even know they're biased, but they are, and it works. And it was so peak, I need to find an island, bro. That's an island. It's a Savannah island, though. I might. We'll come back to it. Oh, is that a birch island? Or is that just the shoreline? Sleeper agents. In elementary school, we had this substitute who never gave us her name, but had us call her Miss Old School, where she would hit us on the knuckles with a ruler, and she would yell "Old School," and that's crazy. Yes, my English teacher rounded up my game from 85 to a 95. We just got people out here playing the system that's the type of stuff I'm talking about, bro. You don't gotta be good at the class. You don't gotta be good at the assignments. You just gotta be good at the class. And then after that, things become infinitely easier. But yeah, I don't even know why I do half the stuff I do. I take school very seriously. I'm going to college. I find that stuff pointless. But I'm still try-harding it. I guess that's just my personality. I try hard everything. But low-key, I'm literally just using college for business connections. Like, I was originally an interior design major, but it conflicted with my schedule for the business I'm starting, so I was just like, I'll switch my major to fit it. I'll go with a business major. And it worked. I was like, yeah, let's do it. And then now I'm doing business classes in the afternoon, and in the mornings I'm running a coffee shop. So next year I have an English teacher I've had before. She likes me, so I should do well in it. Nice. We would have our elbows on my desk and our hands. That's diabolical, bro. That's diabolical. Have I found an island yet? Jeez. Hold up. How small is that island? That's a tiny island. Okay, I gotta like examine this shoreline until I find an island. The contract stated A cannot leave school in a free periods. Changed it to I can and told them to read the fine print, and they couldn't stop me. I tried leaving this year. I have 6 free periods. That's crazy. Pulling that on your school, your teachers must hate you now. Surely. Either they absolutely despised you or they respected you. And considering the fact that they wanted to gatekeep free periods, I'd assume they despise you after that. Am I right in assuming that? Come on, don't connect these islands. Don't connect these. I want that middle area. I want that middle area to be an island. Oh, it might be an island. It might be an island. It might be an island. Come on. Come on. Yes. Come on. 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 Be an island. 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 How close do I gotta get? Nope, I only have 2 periods this year. But yes, 85% hate me, 15% respect me big time. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you're the smartest guy in the room, you make a lot of enemies, especially when you go for a move to make your life easier. Oh, yeah. I remember that happened to me on a Minecraft SMP or two. People started just hating me for no reason, just because I outsmarted the system too much. I actually had an entire video dedicated to hating on me. And the entire comment section is just like, oh, that guy's awful, I hate him. And I started getting people coming to my channel and hate messaging me. I'm like, bro, that's actually funny. Because I just start getting slandered left and right. And I'm like, I did nothing wrong. You know? It was really funny. I start school in a month, and I love that video because it's funny. Yeah, it's just I need to finish my POV. I have way too much footage of it to the point where I get demotivated to edit for like a month or 2 at a time. But I have all the footage. I basically got accused of forming a nation of cheaters, right? And I did form a nation, which was above the team cap because there's a team cap of 7. But here's the thing. Everyone on the server was united under a common goal of these guys kept jumping everyone. Nobody liked that. So I asked the owner of the server if it would be possible to start a nation. And they said, yeah. And then they said, but one stipulation. You have to have at least 20 people in your nation. I'm like, that's diabolical, bro. Like, shouldn't it be more limited? And he's like, no, 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 no. He originally wanted it to be 25. I talked him down to 20. And then we get slandered for creating a group of 20 people. And then I also had a class that had an ability called Meteor, which did a crap ton of damage. I was like, I'm gonna go crazy with this. I'm probably, yeah, we'll see. But it really depends if I'm banned or not, because I don't want people to know yet, you know? I don't want people to know yet necessarily unless I'm fully banned from that event. Because if I'm fully banned from that event, yeah, I'm gonna be like, Lamau. But anytime I get in an event or like a position where people are trying to screw me over, I just am like, nah, I'd rather not be screwed over. And then people get mad. And I'm like, bruh. You know? So it's interesting for sure. How many trees am I gonna have to chop down here? Probably a lot. But yeah. So in that video, the entire thing is just basically someone saying that I did a lot of things bad, when in reality the admins basically lied constantly to everyone, making everyone else think everyone else was the villain. Found that out later on when my base location got leaked by an admin who was using admin powers to know where my base was, after making it very specific that I did not want people to know where my base was when they discovered my base location. I was like, bruh. And they were like, I didn't know. I'm like, dog. There's no way you didn't know, bro. There's no way. Like, it was some goofy shenanigans, bro. Okay, I'm gonna like fence off this area for now. See, we got 3. We'll do another 3 area, another 3 area, another 3 area, and then we'll go for another 3 area, and then what bam, what bam, another 3 area, bam bam bam, and then bam 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 ba wham, you know. Hit him with the, oh, Black Betty, bam, ba wham, you know? I'm gonna make a chest real quick. Alright, this is our outpost, gang. We're gonna put all of our stuff away. And... let's see. How did I do that backwards? Okay. Well, I got fence gates now. That's something. Okay. Prob, your nickname is Neon. What? Then I leaked the IP to an event? What event? I do not recall this. I do not recall this information. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need more fences. A lot more. Okay. Wait, I'll make the sticks out of birch because I can't be bothered. There we go. That's nice. Okay. So this is officially the protected lands. We'll just like make sure this area is secured. It'll be sick. We'll enjoy it. Hold on, I could give them axes and tell them to deforest. Ooh, that's the play. That's the play right there. Hold on. Okay. So, axes. Okay. Interact, gift. Interact, gift. Interact, gift. And then... okay, interact, move freely, interact, move freely, interact, move freely, and then we'll put some torches around, because, you know, gotta keep safety up. You leaked the IP to a private SMP, there's a whole video on that, and when you decide not to join an event, you gave me the IP. Wait, what? What SMP? I'm so confused. Like in the title, it's geometry, huh? Also, I find it funny that my geometry class is filled with errors. Oh, geometry. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Banned again? Oh yeah, I got banned on my main and that account. Let's see. I think I caught up on chat. I might have missed something. Hi stars, welcome to stream. Sorry if that was late. I haven't looked over at the other chat for a minute. Okay, so interact. Can I not force you to do manual labor? Can I force you to do manual labor? I can't get them to do manual labor. Are you kidding me? That's so goofy. Only family can do manual labor. That's diabolical. I should be able to tell them to do whatever I want to tell them to do. Instead, they get, like, freedom of choice or whatever. Like, what? How are you getting banned? Okay, so I can't say on my alt because they don't know it's me yet. But on my main account, I got... well, technically they say, oh, we didn't blacklist you, right? Because they would never admit that. But basically, I was plotting and scheming with someone, and they were like, oh, you can't pre-plan, which contradicts what they ask in the application video, which is, what do you plan to do for this event? So I'm thinking, oh, pre-planning is allowed because, you know, everyone does it. They say it in their app, and then I see even staff members talking about what they're planning for the event in VCs. I'm like, bro, so everyone pre-plans, so I guess I can do it. So then I started doing it, and suddenly I get in trouble. They're like, yo, you can't pre-plan. I'm like, oh shoot, my bad, gang, and I stop pre-planning. But then I speculate, right? Okay, now I know that sounds like a loophole. No, I straight up say, you already know this guy's gonna do something like this, you know, just bantering kind of thing. And that person reports me for pre-planning. I'm like, what did I say? Like, how is speculating that someone's gonna go on a killing spree pre-planning? That's just like, oh, this guy acts this way, I'm pretty sure he's gonna do something goofy. And then I got banned for pre-planning. They said, oh, you can't join this event, but you can join the next one. I applied to the next, like, 3 events, I couldn't join any of them. And they said, oh, we must have missed your app. Sometimes the later ones get missed. I was like, I was one of the first apps. Next time I apply early again. Oh, sometimes we just miss some. I'm like, bruh. Is this Nations? Yeah. It was some goofy shenanigans, bro. Some goofy shenanigans. But they got all kinds of sketchy stuff going on. I'm not sure exactly what all, but I know there's like a bunch of stuff that's definitely on the down low that is ooh. So don't know exactly how that's gonna end up, but I have a feeling it's gonna end poorly. Like, they've had their drama that they've covered up before, but mayhaps. Possibly, Reno. Possibly. Oh. Oh. You know what, Reno? I'll tell you, but you have to promise not to tell a soul, alright? Have you watched the Nation's videos? Reno, have you watched any of the recent Nation's videos? Yes. Alright. All of them? So, like, the most recent one. Have you watched that one? Have you watched the most recent one? No one will believe you. Oh, you see, it was me, Barry. Oh, I'm just a silly little guy. I'm gonna become a member. Yo, let's go. W stars. All right. Reading what? Maybe. Oh. Oh. Yo, stars. Thanks for the channel membership. Let's go. Can we get some W stars in the chat? Alright. Also, by the way, stars, I do have a different stream. Like, I have 2 streams going right now, so you can see, like, the full screen on the other one if you want to be able to see, like, the interaction GUI. Like, over onto the sides, there's a bunch of stuff. Probably should have mentioned that earlier. Let's see. Okay. I need to keep up the village rapport. Why did you interact negatively with me? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. How did I not connect the dots sooner? I was sus that it was you. Oh, dude, I got like 100 different voices in my vocabulary or whatever you want to call it. Like, ain't nobody prepared for the voice troller. Lamau, I only found out after the event. Yeah, it's really funny because they know me too. I was the leader in Nation Games 1. They just didn't know. There was no one that suspected. Like, I don't know. It was really funny. Like, they just didn't question it. But yeah. But I low-key got blacklisted again in the video that hasn't come out yet. So yep. I 100% assure you they're like working every ability to keep us out of the script as much as possible because they are not happy with how everything went. Oh dear lord. Oh wait, announcements. What's going on here? Hold up. Let's see, who pinged me? Oh my gosh. Wait, there's an entire debate going on. What the heck? Kikti, have you seen what was put yesterday at 8 p.m.? Oh. Wait, are we the only ones in general right now? That's funny. Do we really have to ask? Viva la revolution. In general chat of the nation's Discord. That's funny. But yeah, no, that was an interesting time for sure, to say the least. How do you get nations on an alt, but I can't get it on my main? Welcome me to being a member. Oh. Nice. Okay. So, I've kind of mapped out how they operate, and I've gotten a decent understanding of it. Holy lag. But, I basically the entire thing is pretty much a rigged system. So the second I realized it was rigged was the second I realized I could make it work for me instead of against me. And I just started doing that and it worked out really well. Like, I always managed to do well in the first season and then just start to like bomb the next season. Like, Nation Games 2 actually wasn't that bad. I got overshadowed a lot for a lot of stuff that I did. Like, other people got credit for it, but you remember, like, the giant floods and stuff like that? That was my idea. How am I lagging so badly, bro? Alright, so I need to make a blueprint. Give me info. Well, first of all, you gotta have a good recording stuff, so it's gotta be, like, high-quality recordings. You could quite literally just make an F5 app. You just gotta have some interesting things to say, be funny, you know? Like for my app on my my alt, I literally just like I put a GIF in there at one point, and I did stuff like I said, let me in, I have your grandma. Oh, and it worked. So you kind of just have to have like some sort of gimmick, be entertaining some sort of way. Yo. I have a plan. I will say the least will chaos. Why am I lagging so badly? But yeah, no, I did some diabolicalness. It was really funny though, because I would see people that I already knew, and they would have no clue. I have some people that I was like severely opping with this time around that were my buddies before. I'm like, dear lord, bro. It was really funny. So, that's always interesting. Let's see. I could make diamond tools. But like, the main thing is my MO is just always a freedom fighter or something. So it's kind of just like the easiest thing to detect me with. Cause I always am just like, this is goofy. You guys are bullying poor people, you know? And that's just how I handle it, you know? Are you trying to get in on a third alt? Well, that depends. What inflection, what voice should I use? Because I have a few in my repertoire, you know? I've got a few that I could use. I could go for another character, but I feel like that might be a little suspicious, you know? So I could also go for just, like, a different accent, you know? I pull up to the function like I'm a little British man, you know what I'm saying? It might work. It might work. It might be good. It might be perfect. Of course, I could also, you know, I could try to be Russian. I could be like mafia member, you know? That could be my gimmick. I could be mafia I chase after. You Youngly flashbacks. Bro, I was so shocked when Youngly just turned full American. Like, what the heck, bro? But nah, Youngly was actually funny. Like, I don't know. Like, he was a traitor, don't get me wrong, but he was funny. Let's see. I have an idea. What's your idea? I have so many like different characters that I want to try, but I know that I can't do different characters unless Kermit gets enough screen time this year, or this video, because then I could like pass it off as, you know, someone else trying to go in for it. Give me my bread back, you nasty seagull. It was funny how I was constantly ruining his business. Oh, wait, what did you do to his business? If we both get in nations, we'll cause chaos. I'm not interested in causing chaos necessarily. I just don't like being screwed over. You know? Like, my first event thing was just mainly my goal was to conquer the plot, which I did successfully. And then the second one was just about surviving the plot, because I wanted to try to do something cool, and then it just ended up not working. Because I got a little too comfortable, you know? And then I got screwed over a lot. But yeah, basically just don't become too comfortable and you're a lock, you know? Let's see. I'll be a Yoshi. Oh, that's just Kermit. Why did I do that? I couldn't do the Yoshi noise. Hey, I'm Yoshi, the green dinosaur from Mario, you know? I just gotta do that. That would be peak. Alright. Let's clear out some of this area. Is there a smaller island we can start out on? No, not really. Okay. So I think this will just be like my island area. I might end up claiming this area as well. Mafia Yoshi? Ooh. Hold on. What if I went full like... You come to me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding, you know? Like full Godfather. That would be sick. I gotta like master the accent. Make sure I watch the Godfather stuff. Got all the way through, you know, I gotta lock in. I could do that. That would be funny. I conquered this Minecraft event as the Godfather. Oh, that would be peak, actually, low-key. What if we become a duo? I got some duos, but you could become a gang with me. That would be peak. But yeah, I got like 2 duos, and then I got a couple people for a squad. So we'll see how that goes. You know? But eventually I'd like to get to the point where I can get enough people to infiltrate the event together so that we could like survive the plot. Because the main thing is there's so many staff team members that all just work together to manipulate how things will work out. And it never ends well. It's like, oh dear lord, you know. But if we got like 20 people into a group, things wouldn't be, there would be no way to stop it, you know. Like, you just have to let the thing become less scripted, because he says it's not scripted, bro. He says it's not. And then stuff just happens. And I'm like, bruh. Like, if it was, if you didn't deny it, you know, that would be different. But you gotta own it, man. If you're gonna, like, script it, you gotta own it. Giving the illusion of free will is diabolical. You know? I've been grinding PvP too. Dude, same. I tier tested low tier 3 in Axe like a few weeks ago. And I've been working on like UHC, sword, axe. I've got like a AI training thing that I do where I combo a robot. I've been locking in as much as I can. But yeah, nah, it's gonna be peak, bro. It's gonna be peak. I somehow killed a low tier 3 somehow. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably train more. Oh, frick. I just remembered. I gotta, like, make sure that I'm getting paid for the build commissions I'm doing. I think I didn't get paid for the last one. I'll have to ask. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so I ain't ranked tier 4 in general. Okay, that's not bad. You want any help with the builds? It's kind of just like I do build comms basically. So like I'm like the builder for strength SMP and main pairs videos. So I get a little bit of, I get some pocket money for that, you know. It's pretty good. I like it. And then I can invest it into my business. Yeah. And then I think I think that's about it right now. If I would get in, you're gonna need to edit my app. Okay. Wait, what? Let's see. This tree is not working. You're building for main? Yeah, his like scripted videos. Let's see. Ooh, I should probably do something like that because I'm in building for the past 8 years. Yeah, I low-key kind of just walked into a build job and then I was like, you know what, might as well become a professional. And it worked out for me, low-key. Like, trying to think what I can say versus what I can't because a lot of the stuff hasn't been released yet. Like I built a brain. So I saw like Noob's Discord status saying that he needed someone to build, or he needed to message someone that was a good builder. So I messaged him, yo, what you need building? Because I was bored and it was like 10 at night. And he said he needed a rainbow. And I built him like this giant 3-dimensional rainbow with clouds and all that. And he said, yo, that's sick, thank you. And I thought that was the end of it. And then like a week later, he just puts me in a group chat with him and main pair and says, yo, this is the builder. I'm like, oh, so I'm like the mafia now. I'm the builder, bro. So that was cool. And then I was like, you know what? I might as well become a professional, right? Like, I have an opportunity, might as well let the opportunity provide me with more monies. So then I officially, like, set myself up as a professional builder. And then I ended up, like, doing a lot of the builds for Strength Public stuff. Like, technically they did hire a different builder for the spawn, but the builder did a horrible job with the spawn, not listening to any of the requirements. So I ended up being in charge of fixing it up and all that, and adding the custom structures, all that kind of stuff. And I'm working on the POIs. I probably need to work on that at some point soon. I finished that one POI. I need to finish the other one. You do interior? Nice. He's one of my favorites. Unstable? No, I do not do unstable. It's a different thing. So like all of main's videos right now. Let's see. You main terraforming? Yeah, I've been trying to get into using Axiom more because it's really helpful, but it doesn't work properly for me. Every time I like open the build GUI menu, I just get this like black screen of death. And it's just constantly annoying, you know? And I'm like, bruh. So, it is what it is, but, you know, it's still annoying. Okay, time to make a bunch of fences. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Axiom is so helpful. I've been using it for like 2 years now. Oh, dang. I've only been using it for like 4 or 5 months or so. Who pinged me? Aw. Where'd I get pinged? Okay. You should play a multiplayer mod soon. I did multiplayer and like nobody played it and it kind of sucked. Also, sorry if I'm missing your comments. I've got chat windows here and here for the different streams. And that one's just like really far off to the side. I probably need to do something about that. So, let's see. I can put the birch away. I keep some of the logs. Loki probably need more logs. Okay, so I'll deforest. Let's deforest over here, I guess. And then I think, end of July, JJ said. Huh? Oh, end of July is when the next one's happening? Bet. I'm gonna have to make so many apps for that, dude, because I gotta try to get it on my main to see if they've, like, lowered their standards of blacklist, or if, and, like, to confirm that I'm blacklisted on the alt, and then I'm probably gonna have to apply on a third account, which is gonna go crazy. Kikti, do you know what the next event's gonna be? Do you have, like, the scoop on that? I might do 2 apps. Yeah. I do not? Okay. Neon, could you get me in? I'm gonna be real, I don't think I have enough aura for that right now, or rapport rather. I would say I can help you with how to get an app to work, but I would not say that I can, like, vouch you in or anything. So that's probably the best I could do for you. Alright. But yeah, I don't know if Kikti is blacklisted from the things I pulled this event. I feel like they were mainly just mad at me. I don't know. Like, I still don't understand, like, the reason for them to go full crash out, though. Like, I would have been fine if they just let me be. They put my friends in prison, I try to break them out of prison, and then they screw me over and send me to prison. I'm like, bruh. I break out of prison, all my friends die in prison. I'm like, bruh. And then I'm the sole survivor. And then they're mad at me again, and they lock me into another prison. I break out of that prison. Thank you, Kikti, for that. And then suddenly I'm public enemy #1, where 200 players are all trying to kill me. There was a time when the entire chat of the stage was just filled with, kill him, kill him, kill him. And they started teleporting me around trying to kill me, and I just kept surviving until eventually I did die. I was like, no. And I don't want to do that necessarily, Reno. I want, like, I still want to be able to do, like, the big reveal kind of thing, you know? Because I was planning on doing that with this account, but it just didn't work out. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll all see. We'll all see. Only one who went to the opposite island and came back that wasn't dead or captured, Lamau, from the incident. Ah, yes, the incident. I remembered it well. Dude, I still can't believe they thought I was dead. Okay, Reno, so basically in the latest event, I gaslit everyone into thinking that I'd been death banned by masking someone else's death as my own, and used it to escape communist prison. Oh, it was funny. Well, I wouldn't say perfect. Our entire group just got sent to the gulag and played Russian roulette. So that wasn't ideal, to say the least. But it was a crazy execution, though. Uh-oh, spoilers. Yeah. But, like, low-key, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah. But yeah, no, that event was, like, See, those events are always like the most entertaining but annoying things at the same time, because you know it's rigged, but sometimes it's just so entertaining to do it anyway, and it works out most of the time. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's a take it as it is situation, and if you don't like it, that's tough luck. But it low-key isn't like not fun, so take the good with the bad kind of situation. Alright. I think we can expand this much, right? What do we think, Chad? Is this a good expansion, right? Is this a good domain expansion? I hate my Discord breaking. RIP. I had fun to Lamau, but it kind of feed me off that we were screwed over by what happened in the incident. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of been a reoccurring issue since the roleplay events, at the very least. Like, NG1 and NG2 were perfect. I didn't really like the super flat concept, but it was fun because we had the ability to do whatever we wanted, and he just like gave us resources that guided towards his plan. And nowadays it's just, he will straight up say you can't do anything unless it follows this plot that we've pre-written, and it's like, bruh. Because, you know, Ish does events where it's like fully up to the players, and I feel like it's difficult to do that, which makes sense, but I feel like it should still have somewhat of that level of let the players be involved in how it works, because it could be a cool idea potentially. Alright, I think this should be like a good area to play him out for now. What do we think, chat? Is this good? I feel like this is probably an adequate area. Also, when you were captured at the island, you didn't even get a trial. Oh, that's a good point, actually. What the frick? I didn't even think about that. They give trials to a lot of people. But then again, they didn't give trials to other people, though. Like, when they had the police force just arresting people, they didn't give trials unless they were government officials. So, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I was in there for like 30 minutes, so it wasn't that big a deal. Oh, that was fun, though. I enjoyed breaking out of prisons. That was entertaining. We were all anti-corruption till the end. I mean, technically we did go against the corrupt people. It's just both sides were corrupt, so we had to choose the less corrupt side. If I get in the next Nations event, they might try to kill me off. Nah, they don't try to kill people off unless they're like really in the threat of it, because there's people who try to do it, but the main thing is you have to be good at gathering people. And if you can become a voice for the people, that's when it becomes a problem for them. Because if you try and fail, they'll just like, you know, they'll just sit there like, oh, well, you gave it your best shot, you know? And then there's the people who do stuff and it works, and it's like, oh! And at that point, it's like either you get put in the plot or you get thrown in the pits of despair. So, yeah. So in a few events, we should def get a massive team. I think the play is for the next event, we try to like see where it goes. I might go for some sort of power move in that event, but if I do in that event, I can't do it in the following event because they don't like it when repeats happen. Like, my plan was always to do like 2 events back to back probably, or even just 1 event and lie low, but that event was like a continuation of the first one, so I was like, oh, that's fine. So I thought, oh, maybe it's like going to be one of those alternate reality things where I get elected in the first place, and that would be cool. And then it just didn't work out that way because we got slandered like crazy. They tried to basically say that we were communists for trying to give equality to the poor. It's like, equality, what is this, communism? And we're like, bruh, equality is a concept by capitalists and communists alike. It's just there's different levels of equality. Oh, it was so goofy. Like, we had a newspaper that was just slandering us the entire time. How would it have went if we won, lol? We were plot relevant, but we'll barely get any screen time. Yeah, that's the problem. They'll try to like write us out as much as possible, which I don't know how they're gonna do that necessarily, because I kind of started the war. At least according to what everyone was saying. Of course, they were already planning on attacking, but you know, it is what it is. So, that's funny though. I find it entertaining. So, yeah. I know, no pre-planning, but who cares? Okay, okay, so basically what happened is we were ordered by the president to break people out of communist prison because they had some big mans like Gestacutioner and Rasplin in there, and we were like, we suggested a prison break to the president. He was like, heck yeah, do it. Although I'm saying this as a citizen, not as the president, because we don't want any legal trouble later on. And then we got sent to prison because the owner told the entire communist government that we were coming. Fun. And yeah, so that was entertaining. But, you know, it works. It is what it is. And then they blamed us for the start of the war against between the capitalists and the communists because we started a prison break that allegedly like started the war, even though we had gotten word from one of our communist spies that they were already planning an attack for a certain day, and we actually prolonged the attack phase of the war by like 2 or 3 days and probably saved countless lives, but you know, they decided to blame us instead. Because it made more sense for the plot, and the people who didn't know about that just blamed us anyway. He's calling Pearson home. Nah. That's wild. That's a violation, bro. The breakouts were insane. Okay, Reno. I kid you not. I masterclassed a breakout of communist prison. So I smuggled in weapons, first of all. They had a system where you would walk in, you'd put your entire inventory in a chest, and then you'd fill your inventory with the shovels, and they had like enough shovels to fill your entire inventory. I crafted the shovels together, smuggled in a pickaxe and a lava bucket. And then I proceed to realize they have 24 hours security, so it's constantly just watching us. And then finally, there's a moment where they're not looking, right? And I fake my death. I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's like 2 a.m. All right, good night, stars. So I fake my death by placing a lava bucket, mining into the wall, and there's a lava bucket there and a sign saying the world will burn as I have. And there was a guard who had been trolling me a lot, so they blamed him. They threw him in jail for my murder. And then they went to send all of my friends to the gulag. I was originally intended to go there too, but somehow I survived. And then as they sent everyone to the gulag, there was no guards at the prison. So I proceed to log back on, go to the tunnel that we broke into the prison from, and run out and make it back to the capitalist island in time to go to the president's funeral, who was the person who died when I faked my death. So, crazy plot twists all around. And then everyone died except for one person, which was really sad. And then they ended up dying the next day, but the aura farming that occurred when I was back at the capitalist island and I took a screenshot and pinged the prison warden and the communist dictator and said scoreboard, I spent 2 hours having to convince them that it was not fake. That's how insane it was. Oh yeah, Kikti was the one who dug the tunnel fully. That was crazy. Bro, you have plot all over the place. Who cares? Nah, we got a plan. We got a plan. I escaped prisons for a living. One of the prisons was built by Def Creeper, and he is a notorious prison builder. So I don't know how that happened. But yeah. I am like so sleep deprived that I am shaking. Dear Lord. I'm out of caffeine too. Ugh. The cap one was so easy. Bro, that was unbelievable. They had the better prison too. That's the thing. The thing was, though, their biggest error was leaving me unattended. That was always the issue. Communist prison, it was so much less secure, but they had round-the-clock security. The capitalist prison was just death creepers staring at my doorway, and they had a privacy curtain of lava so that they couldn't see me. It was hilarious. It's not Death Creeper, it's a Death Creeper. And he's like a notorious prison builder. Like, he's basically like up there with Canadian or, I can't remember the other guy's name. He's in Strength. I can't remember his name now. Watto. Like, he's up there with them. So, I don't know how he managed to, like, fumble. It was crazy. But, yeah. That was, like, that was definitely an interesting event, to say the least. Okay, so I want to keep streaming, but I feel like I probably should go to sleep at some point because my body is starting to like say no. Like I'm trembling. Also kind of sad we couldn't make our own island. He was so mad when it happened, yeah. Y'all, we need us three in the next event. It would be funny and it might cause moments in war. Okay, Reno, if we do that, we have to go deep cover. I'm talking we don't start stuff the first event. And if we do, we make sure it is very calculated. Because you don't understand how calculated I had to be. Like, I had to do thing after thing to make sure stuff didn't happen irregularly. And now that I've gotten cocky with the second season thinking, oh, I'm good now. I understand what I need to do. And it's a pretty simple plan. So I know what to do now. Remember sleeps for losers and caffeine? Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm not feeling tired, but like I am shaky right now, bro. Like my stomach is trembling. I think it's gone, but it'll come back. This happens when I'm like grinding on a Minecraft SMP. I'll just start like trembling violently to the point where you can like hear my teeth chattering. And at that point it's like, maybe I might have a problem, but you know what? Who cares? You know? I've been up for 72 hours live with it. Lol. Nice. I think the longest I've stayed up is like 36 hours. I probably could go for longer, but I just don't want to. I did that one time for like a lock-in at my church. Everyone was like supposed to sleep at some point. They had like napping areas. I just stayed up the whole night running around playing sardines, I think is what it was called. And it was really cool because we had like a giant church to do sardines in. Me and my friend, we got to be hiders one time because we asked my pastor, we were like, yo, can we be the hiders for the next game? He was like, sure. And I was like, yes. So then we pulled the most diabolical strat of all time. So there were some rules in play, and we found a loophole in the rules that was technically allowed, but it was diabolical. So the rule was you couldn't go anywhere where the doors were locked. You had to have an unlocked door that accessed it. So there was a pantry room attached to the youth room. So the door to it was locked, but there was a giant window with sliding doors that was unlocked. So we proceeded to open the sliding door, go into there, and then hide in the cabinets under the sink. And we straight up told someone where we were going. He ended up telling so many people that we were going there and trying to hide with us as a group. We were like, bro, why you snitching? But he didn't find us because of how well we were hidden. He thought we just like straight up bamboozled him. But we were where we said we were. He just didn't see us because of how good we hid. I don't need to go cover, but have to hide my tracks because they'll probably find this combo if I go by Reno. They definitely will not, bro. I'm sorry. It is 2:43 in the morning and I got like 3 people in the stream and everyone's in on it. So I don't think we're going to have to worry about that. Like, the main thing to realize is how, like, I've understood I made no impact in that, like, in the nations group and stuff as myself. And then I was like, you know what? I can use that to my advantage. So I did. And then I made an impact as somebody with a really obscure voice. So it worked out. Because I can do whatever voice I want now instead of that obscure voice, and it won't be suspected. I could pull up with a country accent, I could pull up with a British accent, I could pull up with a Russian accent, I could pull up as the Godfather. You know, everything would go crazy, and nobody would suspect. And then I can do like more obscure characters as well, and that'll go even crazier. And the thing is, even if they did find this, they would never be able to tell for sure. Because guess what? It was me, Barry. You know, I've practiced so many impressions that I could just like slip in as different characters, different regions. I could just become a different person entirely and nobody would know. Nobody would suspect a thing. It would be diabolical. You know? It would be downright despicable. And it would be peak. You know? Alright. I think I've cleared out a decent bit of area. I'm a voice actor, so I have a decent Yoshi voice. Like an official voice actor, or you just like do it for fun kind of thing? Because if it's for fun, low-key same, you know? Same with me, I have so many voices. Yo, let's go. Are we sure we don't all just have like dementia or schizophrenia or something? Cause low-key, we might just need to take some pills, you know? Get paid time to time, but fun. Yeah, that's valid. Alright. Yeah. What? No. Discord is broken right now. Dang. Alright. Let's make a blueprint. Wait, is it just... Wait, what? How do you make a blueprint? I'm so confused. I swear it was just... Oh! I need to make the lapis into dye. I'm a little special. I'm a little sped, chat. There we go. Neon might know the pick. What? What was the pick? Huh? Did I send you a pic on Discord? Oh. Wait, what was the pic? The memory room? Oh, yeah, that was sick. That was completely peak, bro. Okay, so... That's sunset or sunrise? That's sunset. Okay. Discord freaking let me log on. Let's go. W's. There's no village. Add the first build to start a village. Okay. So I think the plan should be... Okay, what should I build the house out of, actually? Let's see. What replenishable sources do we have nearby? We have dark oak. Ooh, okay. And then spruce is far away, but I have spruce saplings, don't I? I do. Okay, so we could do spruce, oak. We're not going to do birch. That's nasty. So spruce, oak, or dark oak, or a combination. What do you guys think? Bro, why was I just told I just got hacked in my email? Bro. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, let's see. What do you guys think? Birch is nasty? Yeah! Absolutely, bro. I love stripped birch. Okay, stripped birch maybe. But like, building purely out of birch is nasty. That's like if you're trying to blend with sandstone maybe. But other than that, you know. Like planks, they're... Like, I guess there's certain scenarios where they're good, but for the most part, you got nasty woods or birch, acacia, and jungle. Like, you got to get the nice earthen tone ones or the abstract ones. So you gotta have like dark oak, spruce, cherry, pale oak is an interesting one. You know? Mangrove's also a good one. But it's annoying to farm. Jungle is good too. I don't know. It looks like it's just like messed up, you know? What is this? Oh, blue jay spot egg. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so but you guys didn't answer my question. Should we do oak, spruce, dark oak, or a combination? If so, what combination? What are we thinking? And then we can also use like stone or tough or something as a combo with it. Or deep slate. Deep slate would also work. So I like to use like a stone wood combo and then maybe like a secondary wood for roofing or something like that. Dark oak plus birch. You're a madman. Ew. Birch is not an option. Guys, I have a stray. What do you mean a stray? Strategy? Okay. But I think the play is to maybe do like I could do oak with I could do oak, spruce, and dark oak with some stone brick combo, or I could use like tough, maybe deep slate. What do we think? What do we think, chat? I don't know what to do. I feel like it'd be interesting to do like a creative looking block, but I don't know what block I could use. What block would be easily accessible that I could use? I don't want to use concrete, maybe terracotta, I don't know. Sandstone could be cool. Rooted dirt is diabolical. Stripped spruce oak logs plus some birch. No, no birch. First event, stay low, but try to get some screen time unless everything gets blown out of the water. Event 2, do the opposite of event 1. There's a little bit more to it than that. Like, on the outside, it seems simple, but on the inside, it's a lot different. Like, it's goofy. I would do calcite, but that would be impossible to get a lot of. I did mushroom stems at one point, but that was annoying too. Did I go through all the blocks already? Copper? No, that would be painful. Diorite could be interesting. Deep slate, could go for deep slate again, that would be interesting. I love the top and bottom of smithing table as well. Okay, that's valid. That's low-key valid, I can't lie. And like the sides of looms and ooh, chiseled bookshelves are good. Chiseled bookshelves are nice. And then blast furnaces. Blast furnaces also make a cool floor pattern. Only problem is they're source blocks and these are villagers, so I can't confuse them. So I can't use source blocks for decoration. Wait, I made this piano. I'll send it to you. Is it a loom piano? Those are always really cool. Probably want to go for like an earth and... I could do brick. Brick is an underrated block. But then I have to mine a bunch of clay, and that would be awful. The app has to be in Minecraft, or can it be unique and do a plush? It can be a plush, but I'm gonna be real, I don't know how well that'll work out. That is like a creative leap, where if you did it right, it would be awesome. But if you do anything other than perfection, it's probably not gonna happen.
Like my app was literally me threatening grandmas in the parking lot of Femboy Hooters. So, like, you know, it's a little interesting. Let's see. If I did deep slate, I could do like deep slate brick. But that, I don't know. I want to do like an interesting block palette. I could do spruce, birch, dark oak, and tough. That would be cool. I think, you know what, I'll just do spruce, birch, dark oak, and cobblestone for now. I'll do like dark oak roof, or not birch, why did I say birch? I'll do dark oak roofs, oak walls, spruce logs, maybe some spruce floors, and then I'll do cobblestone for like the brick and mortar of it. Let's see, or I could do like or I could do cherry blossom though. Cherry blossom would be interesting. I've never really done that. There's a cherry blossom right there. What do you guys think? Should I try my hand at cherry blossom or should I stick with like the old reliable? Yeah. Which one? They're in opposite directions. Go the cherry? Okay. Should I use a secondary wood block with the cherry? I could go for like a dark oak maybe? Or should I use a different type of block? Like cherry with diorite? Dark oak too? I could do like maybe dark oak, cherry, and diorite. I wish we had the I wish we had blackstone. I think if I'm gonna go cherry, I gotta like full send it, you know? Diorite, yeah, I like diorite. Let's see, so cherry, diorite, maybe dark oak. I feel like it would have to be like a light color scheme, you know? Blackstone plus cherry looks sick. Oh no. If I had to choose between Blackstone and Deep Slate, I'd choose Deep Slate because it's got a more clean look and it's easier to obtain anyway. But at the same time, oh, drop my axe. Where'd it go? My inventory now. Okay. I'm just so conflicted how to do this. The main thing is, well, first of all, if you haven't voice revealed yet, you got to make sure you do that. Because, you know. But yeah, the main thing is just like how many. Oh, get away from me, seagull, bro. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Get out of here. Yeah, die, idiot. Stupid head. Or the unique way. I would do old boring to start out with and just make sure that you have, first of all, a good quality mic. I don't know what your voice is like, but if you're like a squeaker or something, you gotta figure out a way to like mask that in a way or something, because they don't really particularly have fondness for squeakers. If you're not, then I guess you're just chilling. What else is there? Make sure that you have some sort of entertaining thing to it. What do you mean iron? Like for a building block? That's diabolical, bro. I am not using iron blocks for an entire village. So a voice changer? Are you a squeaker then, I'm assuming? Because if not, it probably wouldn't be an issue. Oh, the guy, huh? On the Calm Island. Oh, Iron Wolf. Are you sure you're not talking about Ghost? Because Ghost makes more sense than that. Shoot. Don't notice me, bull. Don't notice me. No. 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 No.
Holy crap, is that a tiger? Oh, shoot. Please don't say tigers are vicious. That would not be ideal. Dang it. Get away from me, bro. Please don't have piercing. You do have piercing. Gosh dang it, bro. I don't know if that tiger is threatening or not. Run, run, run. Bison scary, tiger scary, everything scary. We run. I don't have a bed on me. I don't know what I was thinking. Wait. Please have tents. Please have tents. Why do they target me in such ways? The flip. We leave, 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 we leave. Come on. We make like a tree and leave. I have Lyrox, so I sound really young, but don't squeak. Did I hear a seagull or a crow? Okay, that's a crow. There's a village here, bruh. Bruh. Well, there go my hopes and dreams of being a social outcast in a Minecraft world. Okay, let's see. I'll replant just because you never know with this. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have a stack of spruce logs. I'll just like... No, get away from me! Away from me! I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm actually about to become a D1 crash out. As of this moment, you know? Right, I can make a sleeping bag. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. I was thinking of Ghost, yeah. But yeah, Ghost was like literally... Okay, I don't know what Ghost did. I think he just had to have some like insane app or something. Because that's a rare occurrence, to be quite frank. But yeah. Bro, Neon, could you edit the app because I suck so badly at making fast-paced 1.5 to 2 minute apps. I'm good at making longer content. All you gotta do is make sure you answer his questions very quickly and very accurately. Because mine was quite simple, and my second app that I made didn't even meet the requirements, and I still got in because I just did it so like accurately, and I had plot armor from the last one. I straight up just pulled, what's up guys, it's Kermit here to disturb the peace and avenge the deceased. Let me in, I still have your grandma, and that was my app, and I got in, and it worked. So once you become a repeat customer, it's kind of easy, especially if you had plot armor. It's like if you did something worthy of getting reinvited, chances are they won't even glance at your app. Mine was literally me yapping in front of a communist flag. That's funny. But yeah, I have 0 plot armor. Then just say something funny in your app. Make sure that your answers are like amusing. Something that's like, oh, we got to get this guy in the video. And just make sure you don't, like if you're saying stuff like, I want to become the leader of the next event, they're not going to go for that. Like even if you do want to become the leader, you do not say it. You do not say nothing about it. You're like, oh, I want to play video games. I'd like to start a small business maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably end up adapting to whatever circumstance we end up in, but we'll see. I'd like to do this, and then you do that, and then you are a #1 gamer. What if I say Yoshi got held at gunpoint? I don't know. It's really about the execution. Any idea can be good as long as you do it right. Like you could straight up make a fever dream of a video, but you do it the right way and it's funny. I said something like I was going to get rid of the capitalists, which I kind of... Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. You did do that. That's crazy. That's diabolical. You did exactly what you said you'd do, and you'd do it again. You know? That's amusing. But yeah, Reno, the main thing to be aware of is it is insanely scripted,
and they will use their power as an admin or an owner or anything like that to interfere with your plans if it does not align with their goals. Like for the first event, I was ready to go and ready to fight and stuff. It was going to be an insane battle, and he said, "No. If you resorted to violence, you'd become the same monsters that you're trying to stop." And I'm like, "Okay." So then we didn't end up fighting. We just ended up getting told, "All right, so when you take over, or when they give the speech, I want you to give this speech saying you're going to do these terrible things, and then you're going to step up and say this is over and the police will side with you, and then it'll be super cool." I was like, "Oh, okay." And it worked out. The script doesn't stop me. That mindset will get you nowhere, bro. You've got to not try to fight the script, but instead embrace the script. Because if you fight the script, then they don't like you and you get banned, which is what I ended up doing on the second season because I thought that my plot armor was so powerful. But then I got humble real quick. I mean, I low-key did what I was trying to do, but that was like purely just powering through it, and now I'm blacklisted again. So it's like, you know, pick your battles. We kind of fought the script. Yeah, the second one wasn't the greatest in like long term. I got a little too cocky with it. I thought I knew what I was doing. I was like, "Oh, I got this," and then I fumbled. But yeah, I thought that we would do the prison break and that would be it, and then we just go back to like making sure nothing crazy happens. You know, making sure our government's chill. And then we got thrown into prison, and I broke out, and they were like, "No, you can't break out." I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" Oh. Let's go. You guys saw that. Wii Gaming. Alright, I think I've gotten... Alright, low-key, I probably should get a bunch of cherry blossoms if I'm... Or whatever it's called. Cherry flowers if I'm gonna do this. Pink petals, I think is what it's called. Yeah, pink petals. Get a bunch of pink petals. If I get in, does the event use Discord 24/7? They will gatekeep stuff through Discord 24/7. So if you do something like without it being during the session, you're kind of cooked. Unless the people who are like the major people in the staff team and all that do it, then it's okay for some reason. So it's basically, it's really unfair. But you got to just be okay with it being unfair. Otherwise, you're not going to have a good time, you know? But yeah, like if you can technically fight it, but if you fight it, they're just gonna ban you the next event. It's that simple. Either that or you fight it and immediately fail. Those are the only options. If you succeed at fighting back, then they'll just blacklist you. If you gotta do the cover of My Way, nah. Hello, atomic number Sen Hunter. Lol. Hello, Null. Are you the same Null or a different Null? Oh gosh, seagulls. I don't like these seagulls, bro. I don't like these seagulls. These seagulls low-key be mad annoying. How? He just snaked my bread like that. Get back here. Frick you, dude. This is why I don't like seagulls. I want to make like a seagull torture machine that gives them poison constantly. Same Null? Okay. How's it going? Okay. Let's see if I can get back to my island. This will be a fun event if I get in. And when does the event start and end? Undetermined. It's usually like a week long. And it's like 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. EST. So that's usually the... Get away from me, seagull. Get away from me, seagull. I saw you. I saw you. I'll throw hands. I'm not afraid to punch a bird. Peeta's never stopped me. I see you, bro. I see you. Get your hungry big back
chicken wing looking. Yeah, frick you. Okay. Usually it starts on like a Monday. How high is it a chance that you get in? Well, usually they accept like 200 people out of 500 or so. So you just have to be better than the little Timmies that apply. Because a lot of it is just people who watch and it's like, oh my gosh, I want to be in events with my favorite YouTubers. And then they're like 9 years old and they apply and they say, I wanna be best friends with Clown Pierce and I wanna become the leader. And they don't like that stuff. They want some chill guys, you know? It was like 300 this time, right? The event had like maybe 300 people. I don't know. I only remember it being like a 200 player event. And then they they did a lot of brain dead. I forgot what I was gonna say. I can't lie. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. So if you think we should do like a dark cherry thing, I think our best bet would be cherry and deep slate instead of blackstone. I could do like deep slate tiling. And that could be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so put the sticks in here. The spruce. Alright, and then spruce saplings. Put this away, this away, this away, this away. Got leather. Got gold. I need glass and iron for a backpack, I think. I'll also probably have to end stream in like half an hour or less. Because I do need to get up at a decent hour probably so I can stream more. Anyway. Okay, so I need 4 iron, glass, and I've got everything else, right? Yeah. Okay, 4 iron and glass. I've got 4 iron. I just need glass now. And I need to make more beds, so I need to get it. My name is Reno. My goals for the event is maybe build a shop and make friends, and most importantly, have fun. I have Yoshi at gunpoint. Add me or I'll fire you. How good is that? That would definitely be a maybe app, I'd say. Like, being more specific than a shop would be good. It's probably not going to be the same style as the last ones. They have repeated before, but I doubt they're going to go past what they've done for, or with the capitalist stuff, so they'll probably do something like Wild West. I personally didn't write a script. I wrote points I needed to land on and said, and slash say I basically improv'd it all. Yeah, that's also a good thing to try to do. Because if you sound like you're reading a script, it's not going to be as effective. You want to seem like as genuine as possible. So, like, if you have like a basic points system of things to go through and then make sure that it's, you know, it's not poorly transitioned. Like, kind of how I just said right there, like I was really slow and it didn't connect well. It's like, if you can flow it with conversation on improv well, then do that for sure. If you can't, then just read it off low-key, but just make sure you've got it like memorized so you can say it instead of just reading it, because if you just read it, it'll come off really, really badly. Also, I acted deranged in mine. Yeah, it's also a good thing to try. If you're going for a deranged vibe, that is definitely the play. Is to like emphasize your character. Give me a little character and emotion. Yeah, if you do something that makes it seem like you're like ready to play a part, because they do a lot of role play and stuff. Like, if you can show that you're ready to play a part, then that's a good way to do it. So if you're doing something, you could be like, I don't know. It's kind of difficult to say. Once we know the style, I'll change my aptitude a bit. Yeah, it's mainly just like, what are you gonna do in the event? Say it's a Wild West. I'm gonna be I wouldn't say a sheriff, because a sheriff's like too obvious a role. You want to make sure you do like an unimportant role
but one that would be cool for a video as an extra piece or something like that. Like last season they had people who were Wingstop employees and they just sold food the entire time, and it was like a major plot point just because it was funny. I don't know how well a beer seller would land low-key, because, you know, alcohol and Minecraft content, not really the vibe they go for. Maybe, like, the Wingstop group chat went crazy. It did. I had to, you know, I just had to betray an entire country because I wanted a Wingstop, you know? It's fine. Why did I place that chest? I knew that chest for crafting. Backpack. Let's go. We got a backpack. Okay, so in order to make this, I need a blank upgrade. Blank upgrade. Ugh. Okay, well, we got a backpack, gang. It's got some storage. We'll take it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. It was peak. Let's see. Okay. I need more iron. Okay. My phone isn't working for some reason, lol. RIP. Alright, so what we've got so far is pretty decent. Let's see. What do we think of what we got so far? It's like a nice little area. We got like an island. I think this island's probably big enough, and then if we need to expand, we can expand over to here eventually. And it's got some caves that would need to be filled. But we could low-key make like a bridge over this. Make like a canal. Ooh, that would be cool. Setting up a canal would definitely be sick. We did it all for anti-corruption and Wingstop. Mostly Wingstop. Exactly. Bro, used to do 12-hour streams and can't do a 4-hour one. Okay, I've done multiple streams today, so you gotta add those up. Plus, I'm technically streaming twice as much hours of streams every day by doing a vertical and a horizontal. So technically, I've been streaming for 8 hours. And I did a stream before that and a stream before that. And even if we didn't count it, let's look at it real quick. Okay. Live streams today. I streamed for 2 hours on CubeCraft. I streamed for an hour on Hardcore earlier, and then I streamed for 4 hours. So that was a 6-hour day. I think that was pretty good, considering the fact that I don't know. Considering the fact that I haven't streamed much recently. Yeah, and Archipelago would go crazy. Yeah. But I definitely need to get my Kermit stuff done, because I think I am going to upload it on this channel. Unless I can get in as Neon again, because I know I'm not getting in as Kermit. So I'm going to have to make like a throwaway app that won't get accepted. And then that'll be like a throw off for the fact that I actually applied as a different person. So I got my stuff mapped out. Because they don't know I know I'm blacklisted, so we win. Neon, you streaming tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Or today's Saturday, technically? Yeah, definitely. I'll have to buy insurance for a vehicle, and then probably tow something off a lot. But other than that, I'm pretty much free for the day. Or later today, yeah. I'll probably do either more hardcore or a CubeCraft stream, depending on who's on and what's going on. Because this is fun, but I also do like doing more action-packed stuff, like PvP and stuff. So I might do like a 2-stream thing where I stream late nights on hardcore, and then I do non-hardcore streams earlier in the day. But this area is definitely going to be cool. I think I'm going to try to make sure I don't terraform too much, because that seems to always be my issue, is I just terraform way too hard on the areas and it looks weird. But at the same time, it also interferes with my walls a lot. I like this wall design though. It's a nice wall design. So what I might do is I might end up making the grid pattern walls again. And I'll do it with like cherry logs. And then cherry slabs on top of this. And then I do deep slate walls, which could be cool. I tried doing that for a video I'm working on right now, and it looked kind of cool, but I did it wrong in the shaping of it. So I might be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I really like talking about these factions, but can't really do that at 12 p.m. Yeah. Let's see, what do I need to do now? I think for now, I'm going to end stream here and come back tomorrow with another one. Because it's low-key late and I probably should get to bed before I start experiencing symptoms of sleep deprivation again, like I was earlier. Because it's not fun when my teeth are chattering. So I'll see you guys tomorrow probably. Or definitely tomorrow, but we'll see what